Off, boom. Okay, everything's closed. I think we're ready to roll. We need a Haz comfy. Wait, what is that? Sounds lewd. Hey, what is going on here, man? Who frickin' built this command center? Damn, I need to like reroute all my cables or something, man. I got cables flying everywhere, right? If you guys could see what I'm seeing right now, you'd be like, what in the hells? Oh. Alright. So this is what happened last night, man. We got 100% absolutely trolled last night by one single treasure chest. That was a sign of things to come. I hope you're all ready for that. Took me like 45 minutes or something to dig a spear up out of a chest. Okay. But the result was we now have Fran. Easily the best character in the game. With Balthier a close second. Although I admit, man, I think the most handsome guy in this Final Fantasy, I'll let you know when we reach him. But Fran, for sure, best female character. Easily. Not even a comparison. Okay, we're moving in. Dude, we're heading forward.
Insurgents. Most like they thought to take advantage of a lax watch at the palace while the fate's on. To feed the good consul a length of steel for his supper. I should think Vane used to such hospitality. Clever. He used himself as the bait to draw them near, and then sent in the air brigade. A fine bloody banquet. I dare say I've soiled my cuffs. If a dungeon's waiting for us at the end of the night, it had best have a change of wardrobe.
Alright, Garum Scythe. Dude, this place again, huh? This is how we're doing it. Okay. So here's the deal. You guys know the drill, man. Right? You guys know the drill. I'm looking at the chests. I'm pretty sure we can go 1 through 17. Okay, there's a gun in chest number 3. Fran is already like, I'm not taking any shit, man. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Wait, hang on. How do I turn his gambits on? Okay, so that's how I'm rolling now, okay? I've basically set Varn up as a thief to just plunder. I want to start gaining items. Big time. And if you start playing this game and you want to make cash, you want to never be strapped, I suggest you do something like that too. It's a good strat, man. It's a good strat, trust me. Right, because now that you've got 3 people... Look, these guys can like fully take care of themselves, right? These guys can take care of the monsters easily at this stage. So, okay, so this treasure chest, I want a gun out of it. Okay, it's called an Altair. You see? I told you guys. That's some legendary skill. Easy. Okay, so he's already got an Altair, but that's okay. Now, out of chest number 4, I want to get... Let me just see something. 99% chance of epic loot. So these guys have all got chromed leathers. Let me... Oh, hang on a minute. Let's... Do I have a... Yeah, see? See? Okay, so there's another chest right just down below, right? That has a chance of get... Whoa! A chance of a leather breastplate. This guy right here. 69 gil. We gotta get a leather new piece of armor. Okay. So we're on that. We're on that. Oh, I know the best place to go. Best place to go is just down here. Isn't it so cool, dude? I love that they freaking redid this. I really, really do. It's just so much better than the old system. It's so much better. You used to have to run 2 or 3 screens away to reset the chests. Now it's just one screen. Need that 69 luck stat. How are you guys doing? I've told you how my day was and what I was up to. Wait, did I? Yeah, I did. Leather breastplate. Are you kidding me? This is easy, man. Easy. Look, that's level 3 right there. You see? This is the shit we're wearing now, right? That stuff way across there, right? Over the other side there, where my finger's pointing, that you guys can't see. Told you, man. Spend some time. Dig this stuff up out of the treasure chest. You can get upgrades for free. You know we all like that. You know we all like upgrades for free. There's something up here, right? Oh, it's only HP. Oh, I should go down, like... Yeah, swiftness. I think I might go down. Ooh, he's 2 away from another one. Okay, her battle law's over that side. Or what? Or battle law's over this side. Yeah, a long way, dude. Shit. You got a headache over the eye? Oh, that sucks. Kitty Keats. Drink more water. Get more rest. It's Dr. Haz's mandate. It didn't work today, so it was good. Nice. Always good. Day off. Oh, it's Friday night for you guys, huh? Friday night, Saturday morning. Archers are just cool. Archer is one of the ways you break jobs in Final Fantasy V. Do you already have your party build planned out? I am. I'm going to use all the classes so that you guys can, if anybody has any questions about how any of them play, then I'll be able to show you, right? I'm giving you something here. Okay, I'm putting it all on the line so you guys can see what it's all about. Okay? I drove myself nuts trying to figure out the theoretical best team composition when the remake first came out. Oh yeah, dude. Saturday 14:37. Nice. It is 1:37 a.m. Kitty Keats. Oh, 1:37 p.m. Wait, 1:37 p.m. That's only 6 hours behind me. Are you kidding me? Wait, where the hell are you? Are you in Australia, Kitty Keats? That's like Perth time, I think. Yeah, what the hell? They're catching up. AM? Well, then you're right. It should be 1:47, not 13:47. Yeah. I think I'm going to go around the top here. Oh, so leather breastplate. Look, check this out, dude. Equip. Chromed leathers. Oh! We've got an extra point of defense and we got 10 more HP. Are you kidding me? You see, man? It's worth it, dude. Trust me. You blow past all this loot, man. Dude, you're giving it up. Man, you're... And now, check this out, dude. I have to get a couple more suits. Okay, except... Yeah, I can go and get I can just snag a couple more nice and easy, dude. The chest comes back, you can just keep grabbing them. Isn't that awesome? That's so exciting, man. For someone that has mild levels of like freaking OCD, it is the best loot system. I love it. I love how this is all automatic now. You know, so I don't have to actually manually input stuff. Another leather breastplate. Look at that, dude. The power is growing. Okay? The powers, our powers are just growing up, man. Valdezi? Welcome back, dude. I wonder if she can wear it because she's already like tanked up on heavy armor. Back soon, friends. Time for tea. Oh, sounds good. What are you having, man? We got a high potion. Nice. Dude, why is it so hot in here? I know I've got a massive woolly hoodie on, but... You know. Should only take us like a minute to get this last leather breastplate. Right? I know it's not going to be like another sphere. Spear! Why do I keep saying sphere, man? I think it's because we just spent the last 2 weeks talking about sphere grids. And frickin' crimson spheres and watching spheres and... Oh my god. Actually, it's longer than that because we played Final Fantasy X in the sphere grid. I've got spheres on the brain, dude. And I'm not talking about our planet either, because that's not a sphere. That's a flat disc, right? Everyone knows that. That's old school information, man. We're on a disc, okay, not a sphere. Think about it. Blair! Oh my god!
Hype for this one.
Valdezi, thank you so much for the tier 1, dude. I appreciate that, man. We got it. Dude, we got it. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. He's got the leather breastplate. Ooh, but here's the thing. Can Fran wear this? Dude, she can. But she doesn't have the license to wear that shit, dude. She's got like freaking... She has heavy armor. What the hell is going on here, man? Okay, so dagger, mage masher. Did I sell my dagger, by the way? Does he not have a dagger at all? I've got a broadsword. Oh my god, my bad. I'm finally Sphere, guys. How are you all? Oh my god. Especially woke up after 2 hours sleep to not miss Final Fantasy. Oh, Blair, thank you so much. But you should get some sleep. Honestly, come back to us when you're at maximum power, right? And you've got full gusto. And we'll make sure that we give some Coca-Cola to Kitty Keats so that Kitty Keats will be bouncing around, right, to keep you entertained. Like we got plans. Okay. No. Hope you miss all the loot. Are you kidding me? The music in this game really reminds me of FF Tactics, but it's in Evilly, so that makes sense. Yeah. He broke the game? Wait, what? Who broke the game? You need a coffee too? Get that caffeine. Get the caffeine. Okay, there's a light woven shirt in treasure chest number 6. Okay, we are going to go... Is there anything worthwhile in 5? I just... God damn. I just love how the fights are all automated now. It's my favorite thing, dude. I love it. I love just being able to walk around and just make money and farm beasts, you know? I think that's the coolest thing ever. Look, there's a toad. There's a freaking toad there. Okay, what's going on with the gambits? There we go. Fran. Okay, so this has to go first. Okay. There we go. There we go. We're gonna get our priorities straight, man. I wish there was a gambit, by the way. 6. Okay, I wish that there was a gambit in this game. That allowed me to, once an item was stolen from an enemy, to stop stealing. Like, if the enemy has been plundered, just move on to the next gambit, you know? I wish that was a thing. It's a very bothersome kind of like setup, actually. Okay, I'm just trying to get a light woven shirt out of that one. Two hours is totally enough? Oh my god. Blair, you are hardcore. That is some hardcore stuff. When we actually finally get back to like a merchant, 10 gil potion. When we finally get back to a merchant, you guys will see the reason why I've set up this auto steal. It's like, you can look into a whole other dimension if you set this up, trust me. Things will open up to you that is like, wow. I never thought that that was possible. And you'll be like, yeah, that's right. Huh? That's exactly right. 22 gil? A potion? Fast mode, what a blessing. It is. It makes this much, much easier. It's so relaxing to play it in not fast mode, though. I'm kind of tempted, you know? But I think it's fun to turn on the fast mode if I'm just trying to get an item out of a chest. Because otherwise, it's kind of a little bit unnecessary, you know? And I'm being pretty, like, pedantic with this stuff. But that's okay. That's okay. Wait, what didn't you like? Banana? Oh, you guys are talking about Lion King. So what's the deal? Hey, these rats are kind of powerful, man. Okay, is it 6 or 7? It's the left one, right? 6. It is. Okay. Basket troll. There we go. There we go. This one's it. I can feel it. I can feel it. I told you. I told you. Look, I put my personal guarantee on it. And there it is. Easy. Okay, we're not mucking around. Yeah, we're getting it done. Okay. Okay, now next is kind of a key one. Okay, this is like some critical stuff, man. We need chest number 9. Where the hell are you, dude? Chest number... Oh. Oh, I see. Right near the exit. That's good. That's a good one. Oh, what? Oops. I love the freaking creature design in this game, man. It is so good, dude. So which one is it? Is it 8? Treasure chest 8? No, it is treasure chest 9. And apparently treasure chest 9 is in the apex of this freaking thing here. So if I go up here, right? Treasure chest, it's this one. Okay, that treasure chest right there has an oaken pole in it, which is my first weapon. Okay, so let's pop up through here. Armzo. Welcome, dude. The only thing this game failed to tell me was the characters. And like all the stuff I've heard from it. So you didn't like the characters in this game? Oaken pole, right? We got it. We're getting all the loot, man. Okay, and there's another one coming up. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize that. Kotetsu. Right there, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. Oh my god, actually. Stop. We talking like ninja swords now, man. Are we talking ninja swords or is it Kotetsu or katana? Am I, what is this? Can't remember. Let's go have a look at night. Is Kotetsu just a straight up sword? Sorry, just having a look through the list here. It's the first katana. Oh my god. Wow. Dude. That is freaking insane. Yeah, it is. It totally is. I can't believe you get a freaking katana at this point of the game, dude. Oh my god, they've completely changed the loot tables. That is insane. They have somebody like slicing. So the katanas, basically the katanas in this game, they are weapons. They're like greats. They're considered part of the great sword, like kind of weapon group, right? Or they're part of the katanas, but you need to be like a knight to wield like the class is like a you need to be a bushi to wield them, right? And I'm blown away that you've got the first one already, because the combo chance is like 20% or more to do a combination, which is every time you hit something, you immediately like keep attacking, right? So instead of just hitting once, there's like a percentage chance that you'll keep hitting. And every time you hit, there's a more percentage chance that you will keep going up to a specific number of times. Which is like weapon dependent or like something like that. I can't remember the exact details, but it's freaking, it makes you so fucking overpowered, man. Like, and I can't believe that the first one is right there. That is freaking insane, man. Did not expect. Hang on a minute. Let me catch up in the chat. Always enjoyed the battle system in 12. Same, dude. I freaking love the battle system in 12. So it's awesome. Monsters seem to have overall more personality than the party members. Really? Oh man. I thought that Fran and Balthier and Bash were like so great, man. I really loved them. I thought they were just standout characters for me. Back with coffee? Nice, dude. That's exactly what's required.
My dad.
Dionmus, dude, thank you for the tier 1. 2 months, man. Man, you're working towards that bronze shield. I can tell. You want that extra 200 HP, that extra like 4 AC. I can tell, man. You can't fool me, dude. Legendary. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate that, dude. Sorry, just catching up. I vaguely remember hearing that in 12 there was going to be airship customization. I really wanted that to be true. Oh. Yeah, Katana. Yep, Katana. Right, what the hell is going on here? Monster Mash just kicked the door and is just like, hey! What in tarnation? I got stuck during one part and put 12 down and played something else. Never came back. That was 13, 14 years ago. I really need to stop doing that. Welcome back, Dionmus, by the way. Hope you're doing well, dude. But now that this is on Switch, it's on a much better platform for me to try it on. So do you guys feel more comfortable playing this on like a tiny little screen? Right? Hey, why aren't you guys... Yo. What is going on here? Maybe I set this to like ally 50%. Alright, I'll allow it. I think it's the portable aspect. For an RPG that's new to me, I want to be able to take it around. That way I can keep growing. Ah, that makes a lot of sense, dude. I get you. Yep, that is a freaking awesome aspect. I totally get it. Okay, we're going to save up. We got all the loot we need from back there. Okay. I'd be able to play this on Switch. I wouldn't be able to play this on Switch. This game is such an eye candy. From memory, something happens here. Let me just... No, screw it. Let's go. Here we go. Juiciness.
Now we have it.
Getting away. Who would be next?
Close ranks, bring her down.
Jump down! Hurry!
She's not alone.
Our ranks grow by the hour.
And our troubles with them.
Oh!
You alright?
Thank you.
I'm
She-
Vaughn. And this is Balthier. And
She checked him out. Did you see that?
What's your name?
Again.
Amalia.
Amalia, huh?
Looking at
Nice
his
to meet ya.
abs.
There were others with me. I'm sorry. No.
Huh?
Oh, now isn't that impressive?
Don't get any ideas. I said it's mine.
I'm afraid the jury's still out on that one.
You stole that?
Yeah.
Have you finished? When the guards don't report in, they'll come looking for us.
If they aren't already.
You should come with us. Better than being by yourself.
Very well.
What's wrong with her?
You have a lot to learn before we even get started on your thievery.
What's that mean?
Oh, dude. Oh my god. Balthier's voice is magical. Yep, I particularly really like Franz. It's like whoever the voice actress is. Sorry, one second. God damn, man. Don't know what the hell's going on. Like, damn. Damn. It's like the voice actress that they use for Fran. It's like this very kind of like, it's like an accent that I've never really heard before, and it's spoken like the voice actress has a very kind of like husky voice by default, you can tell already, and then to put that accent on the top of it, it's like a combo. It's like this 1-2 punch that's just like knockout, dude. Unbelievable. Test dummy. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
The situation requires I accept such help as I find, though it be from thieves. I shall accompany you until we find my companions, no longer.
Let's think of her as a guest then. Unlike Fran or myself, our guest probably won't be taking orders from anyone anytime soon, and she'll leave when she pleases. So we keep to our affairs and she to hers. I doubt we'll find her wanting in valor, being such an upstanding member of the insurgents.
Resistance.
Amalia joins the party as a guest.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Unlike other party members, guests can only use certain actions and abilities. Are you kidding me? She's fine. Look at her. Getting that job done. We've got a team of 4, dude. Yee. Where are we at? 11 and 12. High potion to Phoenix down. Okay. Let's get the job done. And let's not muck around here. Check this guy out. Look at these freaking graphics, dude. Don't these guys look fucking awesome, dude? Stop. Oh, he's gone. First boss battle done. Oh, back into the sewer. Oh, interesting note that I want to like point out to you guys. You have full control, right, over what weapons any character has by choosing different classes, right? Think about this for a second. There's like 12 classes or something, however many classes there are. Every single character in battle stands and fights in a different way depending on what weapon they have. Think about that. That is an absolute assload of animation. Frickin' an assload, dude. Oh god. And the end poses, like when you defeat, you know, at the end of combat, characters like do different things with their weapons and shit. Of course, different depending on which class you choose. Like, so one character has like 12 animation sets. That's freaking ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. Like Final Fantasy, yeah, but there's only 3 characters in Final Fantasy X-2. They like outdid themselves here, man. Big time. Big time. So much animation work. I'm just going back to hit the save point. Clean up all of this stuff, save the game. Whoops, I don't want to, no. I should have played that battle at normal speed, not fucking 2x speed. I don't want to play the whole game in 2x speed. I just want to, just if we're moving, grinding, you know. I'll play normal speed, and then if we kind of like hustling along, you know. Wait, is there any goods in this? A dark moat and a soleil fang. Okay, let's pop back out here. There we go. Okay, we've got the dark moat. Where is this next guy? Right down the end. What is this thing? Level 4. Weak to water, 287 HP. Oh shit, what the fuck? A ghost. Oh god, we could be in trouble. Oh! Oh dude, it is all on now. He is blind. Who has some white magics? Hey, that was a good battle. These guys thought they could... thought they had a chance at winning. You like how Vaughn sits on his greatsword? I can't even remember that. I can't even remember that. Let's go back and get this, this fang. Got it. Easy. Um, 15, 16. We've got a silken shirt and a bow gun. Oh man. Hey, right here, right here. Silken shirt and a bow gun. Okay, let's try the other side. Are you kidding me? Hey, get out of here, man. Nothing was there. Monster Mesh. Still here, dude? Are you serious? Were you not in the stream yesterday, dude? Did you not see the start of this game? See, I'm not forgetting anyone, man. You thought I forgot about you, huh? You thought I forgot about you asking, hey man, what in the shit is going on here? I was half asleep. Oh, okay. So basically, you start the game as this guy, right? This young man here, and basically the start of the game, it shows you as like a petty kind of like a thief, right? You're an orphan, right? You have an orphan female friend called Pinello, and it's kind of made clear to you that she's kind of like looking out for you, basically. Doesn't want you to get in trouble, but of course you go off on this adventure and get yourself into trouble. And he, or his name is Vaughn decides to break into this like imperial castle and steal some shit on this big fancy night, right? Having a big party. And I busted into the castle, I broke into the castle and more or less got caught. And as I was making my escape, I've run into Fran and Balthier. We got the bowgun. Balthier is this guy here. And Fran is this lovely bunny lady here. Okay. And we kind of got caught and forced into the sewers, but this place called the Garamscythe Waterway, basically. So we're trying to escape through them right now. It's pretty much the start of the game. Like we haven't made it too far. And we've just run into this lady here called Amalia, who seems to be a part of the resistance. And the backstory, as far as the backstory goes, basically you're a part of this kingdom that got stuck in between two warring nations. There's a very small kingdom in between two warring nations, and one of those nations pushed in and kind of dominated your country, just kind of took it over. And there was some drama surrounding that. Essentially, the king of your nation went along to sign like a surrender, right? An official surrender, so that everything would remain peaceful, no more slaughter, the people would be okay and everything. And on his journey to sign that treaty, he was murdered. So that's kind of all we know right now. Hey, this guy's gapped it. What the hell? What in the shit? So there is some drama going down. And there is this game, like, obviously it plays completely different than any other Final Fantasy. It's like totally new, dude. This whole combat system is brand new. This loot system, which I'm abusing right now, is brand new. I actually love it. I love that I can do this because I really like kind of like not proceeding any further in an RPG until I've got all the best shit, right? And this game really allows you to do it, although I'm not getting much luck out of that chest right now. I'm looking for a silken shirt. Adrift cheese. Hate to call it so early, but sleep is needed. Enjoy the stream. Hey, take it easy, man. Thank you for hanging out, dude. I appreciate that. I'm sure we'll be here after you've woken up, dude. Oh, come on, man. It's like an 80% chance. I'm getting trolly McTrolled again. I'm rolling low. Here we go. Ask, and ye shall receive. I remember a T-Rex running around outside the castle. I'll have you know, right, that everybody wanted to see how much... Everybody wanted to watch me try and fight that T-Rex when I was like level 1. Okay. I thought it would be funny to watch old Haz get decimated in one shot. I know the truth, man. Everybody just likes to see me die, right? Likes to see me fail. Just fight it. Just fight it, man. Just fight it. Even though you all know I'm just gonna get one shot. One shot. That T-Rex was the most satisfying thing to come back to at the end of the game in one shot. Hell yeah, dude. That's funny. Kuragari, welcome back, man. How are you? I love how much freedom you have early on in this game. Yeah, me too. I stole a demon eyeball. Oh my god. Okay, we have collected... I think we have amassed quite a few. Okay, let me just find out where the next thing is here. Okay, there's a battle lore up there, but that's a long ass way away. Okay, that's a long ass way away. I'm going straight down, dude. I'm on a quest. Both ears going for this one. Remedy lore, swiftness, battle lore. I'm going for that one next. Swiftness. Oh man, we need 150. He needs all of these three right here. Those are all good. Absolutely delicious, man. And Fran? Where is Fran going? Up this way? Nah. She's going this way, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go. I'm just gonna start popping these armors. Just keep going this way and then down to all these physical attack damages down here. Taking all those elements and freeing up encounters by making them live active elements. Part of me that likes the old school misses random encounters. Part of me knows that quality of life for RPGs is key. Yeah, I think that's why like it was difficult for me like at first because I think it's because I didn't appreciate the quality of life advancements. You know? Does that make sense? It's almost like when I first played this game, I was like, don't take away all this shit that I had to grind at before that took tons of time. Why are you taking that away from me, man? I like that shit, you know? But then after a while, I understood why that kind of... why it was done, because all you're doing, right? Instead of going, I'm gonna click through a menu and click attack, and I'm going to attack this creature, all you're doing is you're setting that up here so that it happens automatically and you don't have to spam those buttons. That's it. So, and when I thought about it like that, I was like, fuck, that is kind of cool, because now you can kind of focus on, you can look at what's happening with your party's stats, like much, it becomes a different kind of like focus, right? Because you can put tons of stuff going on here, like really complicated shit you can set up going on here for your whole party and make it really work synergistically. And then you can just sit back and watch what's actually happening in the battlefield. Watch which enemy is like sneaking up around the side to like fucking backstab people. Which enemy is like lining up some giant attack. Like it's almost kind of MMO-ish in that way, where you're kind of like looking at your party stats, seeing who's inflicted with like what status effect, seeing who's like taking care of it. Like you set up these gambits and then you watch how the battle unfolds. And I think there's something cool about that, man. Miss RPG girl, welcome. Time to lurk in the background. Enjoy your lurking. I suppose I'll allow it. This combat is heavily drawn from Final Fantasy XI, if you ask me. Big MMO vibes, yeah. I can't agree or disagree because I never played Final Fantasy XI. Wait. Okay, is there anything in 17? Oh, there's a longsword. Are you kidding me? Oh man, we've got to get the longsword, dude. Lucky, there's a door right there. There's a door right there. We can... It's a nice easy grind. It's an easy grinder. Right? Ooh. I play Final Fantasy 14, but there's no such scripting there. I do like, man, honestly, I do like it. By the end of playing this game, I loved it even more than I thought I ever would. Like, hands down. That's for damn sure. Okay, there's gates everywhere. Okay. I don't believe I can go anywhere else. Everything is completely closed off to me. Alright, I can save the game. I love how Final Fantasy always does this too. It's like, you can see, I don't know whether you guys saw some treasure chests off in the distance down in these other like waterway areas, right? So it's like automatically when you see this, you're already like, okay, we're coming back here, right? Oh, we're coming back. Yeah, we're coming back to open these, haul these gates up and see what happens. I can look down in the water, right? You angle the camera up and you look down in the water and you see treasure chests down there. Oh, man. That's like a classic fucking RPG move right there. Now, what in the hell is that word? Overflow cloaca. Cloaca sounds like, it's like a bird's butthole. Reptile's butthole. What? Overflow cloaca? Wait, what? Is that... Are you kidding me? Is that real? Do I have to Google this? What is a cloaca? Google. What is a cloaca? Oh my god. Why did I look this up? Oh my god. Why? Why have I done this to myself? Why did I not know that? Animal anatomy. Oh, dude, it's the Latin word for sewer. There we go. There we go. Let's bring it back. Okay, let's turn those knobs back, man. Okay, dial it from like 12, peak meme, back to like a 4. Now that we know the truth, it's the Latin word for sewer. Okay? I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy wasn't just like, let's name this a bird's butthole. Then again, I mean, Blair did tell us that Gil and Gil and what? What? Gil and what was like poop? Oh, Gil and Kupo is like I don't know, it was shit and something else. Like what? Oh my god, dude. In like Polish means, wait, Gil means, what does it mean? snot. And Kupo means like poop or something. Oh my god. Ridiculous. Okay, here we go. This is it. This is the real deal. Okay, this is some serious shit, man. You thought you'd seen some cool shit already? Wait till you see this shit, man. Oh, dude. When I first saw this thing, I was like, how have they done this on a PS2? How did they do this on a PS2, dude? Let's slow it down. Super attack. Okay, this boss is pretty simple, but if you're like a melee class, you can take a bit of heat. But I get to stand way back. Oh, that shouldn't hit me. That shouldn't hit me. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think I'm gonna like... Do I have... How many antidotes do I have? Let's get an antidote on Fran. Let's get an antidote on Amalia. I honestly thought this was so freaking cool, man, because I'd never seen anything like effects wise, like animation wise. I'd never seen anything like that on in a Final Fantasy game. It's done so well. You're going down, son. Easy. I also think that they did a very, very good job in this game of like, kind of like making you feel like you're strong.
Stand
You know?
where you are.
Oh shit.
Now's not the time.
They think me some common thief.
Better than a common assassin.
These people have done nothing. Release them.
What are you doing?
Don't interrupt me. I'm thinking.
Oh!
Wait!
Where'd you
He didn't
think
know
you
what he
were
was
going?
doing. You have to let him go. You have to.
Pinello! Sorry. That dinner will have to wait.
I told you.
That's enough.
Ah!
Leave him alone.
Hold on to this for me, would you? Just until I bring Vaughn back.
On your feet. You, over here.
All right. Edgy, aren't we?
It's Paul Fear, my brother. What does that philanderer think he's doing? I was to kill Balthier, not those addle-pated Imperials.
Ooh. Jin 600, welcome, dude. Oh, they got caught. Oh, this is so good.
I brought you some of those flowers you like. Galbana lilies. Remember? You always said how they smelled nice and how pretty they were. Remember? The king. Did you? Were you really a part of it? Even if you were, Captain Bosch must have tricked you into it.
So that's what the lilies were for. You guys remember who that is, right? Don't tell me you've forgotten already.
You're awake.
Where are we?
Prison, where else? Or a dungeon, but it's really all the same. Relax, it's just a corpse. Jump at every little thing down here and you'll wear yourself out. It's not even a proper dungeon. They just sealed off the bottom level of the fortress. Take a look around. We're not the first they've thrown down here.
Where's Fran?
She's off trying to find us a way out. Remember what curiosity killed? Just a friendly word of advice. This is all the water we've got. I'd save your strength if I were you.
It's Rex, yep. The dude that you play right at the very, very start of the game when you're learning the tutorials and you're running around with Captain Bosch. The dude with the white hair is Rex. Oh. Kuragari, take it easy, man. 4 a.m. time for sleep. Beatrix. Balthier's voice actor is the same from Fenris from Dragon Age 2. Is it? Like, it is. You're right. Oh man, I just remember saying that to Elena when we were playing through it as well. I was like, do you recognize that voice? It's Balthier, dude. Shit. Yeah. Okay, so this is kind of funny. Knots of rust. Let's go pick them all up. Now 3 and 4 down this corner. Oh, I love how they've all got numbers. Yeah, it sounds so good. I really like Balthier, and same with Fran. Fran's voice actress is just freaking amazing, dude. We were just talking about it before. The accent is so good. Kinda can't remember anything. You Dalmascan boy, I once fought this fortress to save the king of Dalmasca. It's true, seems an ages ago. Now I'm down here. Oh my god, isn't that like... Oh man, that would be the most putrid water of all time. He's like, num 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 num. Oh, around this way. Take my advice and stay out of there. What? Hydrate or die, no in between. It's kind of funny. It's true. It's just like, alright, I'm drinking this putrid water, man, even if it gives me a disease. Better a disease than death? Maybe.
No, don't!
This is some dark... Final Fantasy's never really done this or shown this kind of
He
stuff,
was
man.
defenseless.
Something stinks in here, all right? I've changed my mind. This is no dungeon, it's a sty. I said you're the one that stinks, Hamshanks. Hear me now? You all right, Vaughn?
Oh, wait, sorry, gambits. Can I steal stuff from these guys? I've already stolen from all of them. Whoops. You kidding me? Punch these guys to death, no problem. Easy. Zodiac Age. Beatrix.
That's a fresh one, that.
Faces I'd seen
Oh, so good, dude.
Ready?
Great. They just don't give up, do they? Now is looking like a good time for us to leave.
Through the oubliette, there's a way out. Only...
Only you sense the mist. Then we'll need weapons.
What did you call me? Say that again.
What? You couldn't hear? I merely said that a lot of you are incompetent fools. If you've the Sky Pirate in your hands, where is he?
You'd have done better, Bagamnon. By your own words, it was the Imperial Army who caught this Sky Pirate of yours. We've done your job for you. We don't require the assistance of filthy headhunters. The Empire will restore order here.
Eh? What's that you say now? Maybe I'll wet my blade on you before I kill Balthier.
That's enough, Bagamnon.
a judge.
Judge?
The self-proclaimed guardians of law and order in
Oh!
Arcadia. They're the elite guard of House Solidor, which effectively makes them the commanders of the Imperial Army. If you ask me, they're more executioners than judges. Not a friendly lot, at any rate. What are they doing here?
The Emperor is willing to overlook race for his more talented servants. However, those that do not show respect will receive none in kind.
Your Honor!
You travel freely through our lands because the Emperor wills it. Am I correct? Where is Where's the captain?
We have him in solitary, Your Honor. We're ready to begin our interrogation.
This does not concern you, bounty hunter.
He's in here somewhere. Find him.
Watchy, that way.
It's going this way.
What's that?
Time for the hare to follow the fox.
The magics binding the door to the oubliette are quite strong. Too strong even for my talents.
That's why we'll get them to open it for us.
How is going deeper into this
What's
place?
wrong? You don't trust her? Fiera's noses are sharp. If she says there's a way out, there's a way out.
Dude. They're freaking so good, man. Oh. I did it to where you could choose the second class all without choosing the first class. Couldn't spend points to upgrade my weapon. I think the second time I played through, that's what I did too. Judges. Hey Oni, welcome back. First time playing the game? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Left-handed Smurf, welcome back, dude. All the judges' designs are absolutely 10. 100%, man. 100%. I wanted to get the collector's edition that came, that came with Final Fantasy 12, the HD Zodiac Age version, because it came with all the little busts. Once again, we couldn't get it in New Zealand. Unacceptable, dude. These dudes are full on Sith. Let's see. You managed to get Final Fantasy 10 and 12? Nice. I like the bunny girl. She has a beautiful face. Agreed. My favorite female character in Final Fantasy. In all of Final Fantasy, man. Easily, hands down for me. Fran must be protected. She would kill anyone, dude. If you do that, you can make a master save and choose the classes at a whim. Yeah. Well, Dragon Lolly, I know my English is bad. Your English is fine, Jen. Judge looks menacing. Freaking. Oh.
Look.
Ah, the prison repository of wrested relics and raiments.
So our things are in here?
That's what I said.
Nice. You like Brother in Final Fantasy X too? Has my English gotten better? Dancing Yuna? I want to see. I need to find the... Hang on a minute. 5, 6, 7. An Archia armlet. 428 gil. Tourmaline ring. Oh my god. Okay, so what are these? So magic resists immune to poison and sap. Nobody can use a tourmaline ring right now. It's okay. So it's there. Oh, straight down, straight down. Okay. Okay, let's save it. Save the game. I'm not so good at English either, and it's my native language. Don't worry. Same. Same. Haz lives near Australia, and I'm not certain they actually speak English there. Ah. That's freaking fun. That's what NZ stands for, near Australia. It's like literally what every American said that I met. None of them knew where New Zealand was.
There are more turnkeys than cutpurses down here. I've had my fill of chains. Let's tread lightly, shall we?
Okay, all the way to dungeon 17. Kind of sad. But we can only open all these chests one time, and we can get very unlucky with these. So we're just gonna try and we're just gonna open them up and get what we get. Gambits for fun. It's Australia's island. I made a Kiwi friend online ages ago who made a huge... Wait, I made a Kiwi friend online years ago who had a huge impact on me. Ugh. Geography is easy. Yeah, English isn't my... I'm gonna say it like you type it. Yeah, English isn't my native language. But I still want to get better, that I can do a proper conversation with English-speaking peoples. Dude, honestly, when I read what you type, I can understand it absolutely perfectly. But I wish that the way that you spelt all of that stuff, I wish that was almost the true English, because it would be funnier. English is a boring language, I feel like. Valdezi prefers Blitzball. That's right. Oh, 116. What in the hell? Oh my god. Okay, so this one is chest 9, so there is a chance for us... Oh, no, there's no chance. Chest 10. There's no chance for this one either, it's just standard. I hope we get lucky with a couple of these chests. It'll really, really help. So this one is... Oh, this is an ether. Or gil. It's always going to be all gil. And this one is an aero mote. Okay, then what's next? 12 up this way. Okay, this is the... Whoa, what the hell's going on here? Camera just fucking wigged out. I think that's very admirable for anybody whose native language is not English. Oh man, we got lucky, dude! A set of freaking headgear? That's what I like to see, man. That's what I like to see. We're getting the items. So the next chest, which I doubt we're going to be lucky enough to get, but will be so cool if we do. Is a freaking bronze helmet. There is a chance of getting a bronze helmet in this chest. It's very low, but there's a chance. We failed. Next one's down here. It's a one-time thing as well. It never respawns. And you can't exit this area. So it's a one and done. This is 14. Nothing fancy here. 15, 16, 17. So we got... The last one is a silken shirt, which we've already got, so... The only new item was that bronze helmet there. Oh, that's upstairs, 15. Okay, so what about 16? Okay, that's this one here. That's a... Dude, we're making like a shitload of license points. I'll say that much. I'll go to the other side. This is truly the peak of like freaking PlayStation 2 gaming, dude. Oh, just one second. I'm gonna let my cat out. She's woken up. She's just like, are you kidding me? Get me the hell out of here, man. Mr. Gobble, welcome, man. 12 aesthetic is the best. It's very, very good. Very, very good. Let's see if we can go get that other silken shirt, huh? And this guy's dropping blizzards on me? And fires? Damn. Silken shirt, silken shirt. God damn, I'm good. Oh yeah. Wonder if I was to like put my camera like right here. Dude. It's fine. It's fine. I also have kind of a funny. Does everybody respawn here? And that's what happens when you start building the chain, right? So that's the first chain level reached. I was trying to show you guys that yesterday. So when you get a high enough chain, right? Remember it just used to be this little bag that dropped out of the enemy, just like a little sack, a little loot bag. Now it's like a silver coin, right? See that? When I touch it, you get items. They're generally better items than what you were getting before, or there's a higher chance of getting better items than what you were getting before. But not only that, I think at silver coin level, there's like a little percentage chance that you get healed, or you gain back some mind points or something like that every time you pick one up. And then as you keep building the chain, eventually you'll go to like a gold coin. It just gets better and better and better until basically that enemy is dropping the best items that it can possibly drop very frequently, or the rarest items. It's a cool system, man. Very cool. I've got like a bruise on my head where I donked it at the gym.
You have grown very thin, Bosch.
Oh!
Less than a shadow, less than a man. Sentenced to death, and yet you live? Why?
To silence Andor. How many times must I say it?
Is that all?
Why not ask Vane himself? Is he not one of your masters?
We've caught a leader of the insurgents. She's being brought from Rabanasta, the woman Amalia. Who could that be? Such a faithful hound to cling so to a falling kingdom.
Better than throwing it away.
Throwing it away, as you threw away our homeland?
Ooh, some shit's going on there.
Who's there?
This the place?
The mist is flowing through this room. It must be going somewhere.
You know Imperials. Please, you must get me out.
It's against my policy to speak with the dead, especially when they happen to be Kingslayers.
I did not kill him.
Is that so? Huh. Glad to hear it.
Please, get me out. For the sake of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca? What do you care about Dalmasca? Everything that's happened is because of you! Everyone that's died, every single one. Even my brother. You killed my brother!
Quiet. The guards will hear.
I'm dropping it.
Oh shit.
Pirates without a sky. Spare us your quiddities.
Yeah, but he's
A traitor, I know. Stay here and fight if you want. If you can walk, let's go.
You're taking him with us?
We could use another sword arm.
And you have it.
Oh! Oh, man. Dude. Man, we started in the sewers, okay, then we got kicked into the dungeon, then we fell deeper into the darkness, into some secret passage ruins that are like fucking 2 kilometers down under the... Oh man, this game is so... dude. So good. Dude, I freaking love this game. You missed this game, Valdezi? It's a freaking great game, dude. It's a really, really good game. I love the drama, and I love how it kind of like unfolds. Dude, Bosch is looking pretty thin, dude. Oh my god, he wasted away. His ribs are showing. Oh! He's looking pretty grisly, man. He's looking pretty grisly, man. Oh, wait, hang on a second. Hold up. Hold up, man. What in the hell? Oh! Okay, 2,510 gil. Nice. I like that one. Okay, a balance moat and a potion. Okay, just doing a quick check. Pointy hat. Okay, we're coming up 4, 5, and 6. Okay, we got nothing right away, so that's good. Okay. Cash money. I'm Captain Barsch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca. Everyone knows that. It's so cool, dude. There's so many good moments in this game. And it culminates all the way to a 3-4 hour battle with one boss. I can't wait. Can't wait for him to finally drop. Don't get many visitors down here. Come scavenging for odds and ends, have you? I don't reckon you saw whatever caused that terrible racket just now, eh? Come crashing down straight on the stairs? That was the only way out. Guess it's time to start looking for a back door out of this place. What about you? You plan on poking around these tunnels? Best go prepared. I piece together what scraps of this, that, and the other I find into all manner of things. It may be I have something you need. Bye. Look at this, dude. Oh my god, a bow upgrade. Oh man. Now we are talking. Now we're dealing with the big time. Okay. Does he have a... Wait, does he have... Oh, he's got a freaking mage masher. Bosch's daddy material. Blair's like, hi Bosch. Hello Bosch. Looking a bit thin, Bosch. Alright. I'm gonna sell one short bow. One Altair. Alright. We've got a couple of spare headgears. We can sell one headgear. I'm always gonna keep 3. Okay, here we go. We get to make some cash. Sell some rat pelts. Always keep one of everything. New bazaar goods. Eye drop set. That's it? Okay. I'll take those 3 eye drops for 100. Dag nabbit. Okay, I'm gonna take the silver, but wait. Stop it. Okay. Bronze armor. Let's see. Buckler. Rod, battle harness. Oak staff, buckler, mage masher. Okay. Alright. Gambit targets. I'm gonna be spending some cash soon. And there is lots of stuff that we can actually start purchasing. You know what I'm saying? And if you're anything like me, I almost always end up wanting to buy one of every item. Okay. But for now, we're going to snag a silver bow. We're going to snag a... I'm going to get a dagger for Bash. Because we're gonna pull a mage masher out of a chest in a little while. No upgrade for Fran just yet. A head guard. Want 3 of those. Any head guards here? Head guard down there. Okay. Let's save the cash. However, bronze helm and a bronze armor. Any bronze helm? There's a bronze armor. So this is the weird thing about heavy armor. You equip heavy armor, your strength goes up. Think about it. Armor works kind of differently in this game. In that way. It's almost like... Ugh. Collect them all because you never know, dude. Yep. Oh. Starting to feel that 24 hours after the gym feel. Oh. Starting to seize up. Clearly it's power armor. Man, that is a damn good soda, man. Fijo is such a good fruit. Oh, Debbie, welcome back. How are you? Hope you're having a good Saturday night. Let's hold on to it. Normally I get supplies I need off the caravans that come through Nulbana, but Barham Passage is known to have certain items not easily to come by. I knew if it weren't safe, but well, here I am. Gate switchboard. The switch is covered with rust. Press it. Nothing happens. The power to the gate has been cut. Oh, I got a new... Oh, hang on a minute. Check this out. Check this out. Attack power 20. Ooh, new bow, dude. Yeah. Hell yeah. And he's got a dagger now, so he's gonna be... He's gonna be rolling, man. Do not underestimate the power. Hey, where the hell is Shields 1? What in the hell? Does he not have Shields 1? Oh, weird. Oh yeah, man, this game is like, it's already so much, it's like a huge jump over what we've recently been looking at. They really did well. Time-worn device appears to be some sort of switch. Press it. Yes, it's not working. Let's have a look. The fuse is blown. That would explain why there's no power reaching the switch. If the wiring is any indication, I'd say this is a central power relay of some sort. As it stands, I doubt we'll find much still running down here. What's that? No power in the passage, eh? Can't say I'm surprised. Tunnels as old as these. This gate ain't working none either. Here we go. Try putting this in that contraption up the stairs. Made that tube fuse from parts I found down in these very tunnels. It's good as any you'll find and better in most, mark my words. He made a fuse? He has no tools down here. Let's not forget that. He's just like, I can make a fuse. Easy! Install the tube fuse. Charge. He MacGyvered up a fuse. Oh, we've got some light, son! Awesome, it's Yellowtown now. Hell yeah. They do, man. They do look like Vagrant Story, and that kind of gets me real nostalgic. Can you imagine if they like just did an HD remake of Vagrant Story so it looked like this? Oh, that's all I'm asking for, man. That is all I'm asking for. Easy as E. Any egghead could make a fuse, man. Oh, that's easy, me. Wrought iron gate. The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. Oh, big brain plays right here. press the switch to open the gate. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I see you got the gate open. Ought to be able to look for all manner of ways out now. While the lights are on, the passage ain't so bad, but let the charge drop and some fierce beasts start coming out in the dark. Opening this gate probably took the charge down some. That gauge ought to show you how much charge is left. About 30% to operate something the size of these gates, I'd say. Who knows how many more of these gates they got down here. You look for those switchboards, you ought to be able to make your way. Are you kidding me?
Hey, who turned out the lights? One of those?
I've heard of these. Mimics. They disguise themselves as all manner of things, then strike when you're least wary. Some of them have a fondness for energy, I'm told. They gorge themselves on the stuff till there's naught left.
So, what happens then?
Lights out, and it's worse in the dark. Much worse.
Oh!
So, let them get too close to one of those conduits, and they'll suck it dry. But don't worry, it'll give the energy back if you ask nicely. Sticking it with a sword helps too. Clock's ticking.
Oh, dude. Hey, Anonymous, thank you for gifting a sub to Horvath. Thank you so much, man. Anonymous, still lurking. Forever lurking. Take a look at Barsh's freaking portrait, dude. Is that not the most, like, ruggedly freaking... Dude. That is freaking David Beckham with way, way better hair. Oh my god. Left-handed Smurf. I remember chilling down here in the dark for hours, seeing what else spawned in these areas. Creepy. Dude. You see the maggots, like, dropping off that thing? That, like, zombie? Freaking amazing, dude. Ethereus, what's up, dude? Welcome, man. How are you? Thank you so much, Anonymous, man. I really appreciate that. Once again, Anonymous sneaking around. Waiting. Preying on the weak. Fucking legendary, man. Ethereus has redeemed a dad joke. He says, I try to write songs while I'm drinking. Right? I try to write songs while I'm drinking. But I can never get past the few bars. I butchered that. I can never get past the first few bars. Oh my god. Stop it. That was kind of a good one though. Okay, it's time to put these guys down, man. Right, what is that? Let's let's shoot these guys first, okay? Let's get them down. Let's get this guy out of the game. Right, so we've got some energy hungry spiders down here. Okay, kill the spider and I get all the charge back. See that? Okay, so here's the first thing. Chest 4. I can get a pointy hat out of this chest. Okay. See, that's how good my luck is. Okay. Trust me on this, man. The loot gods are on our side. Exactly, Debbie. That's exactly what we just pulled out of this treasure chest. One of those. Okay, so 5 and 6 potion Phoenix down. Nothing. Nothing. Okay, we're moving on. Moving on up. Okay, one of these things is eaten again. Actually, let's forget it. Let's forget it. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get down to the big bad boy. This is the guy we want. Now we can take these little guys. A set of leather headgear? Ah, you see. You see. We're gonna start doing something pretty, we're gonna go do some deep diving into loot soon. If you guys are prepared for that. You guys are prepared to just sit back. Take a deep dive into some loot. A pinty hit. Oh, Anonymous gave B Beatrixie. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Oh. What in the hell? Oh, shit. Light armor 3? Oh, dude, I just got I got a set of armor off one of those spiders that is like way beyond anything that I've got right now. God damn. This game is so chill, my body is ready. Man. Trust me, it's going to be entertaining. It's going to be the greatest piece of entertainment you've ever seen. So 5 and 6. Wait, there was nothing here, right? Yeah, potion, phoenix down. We're totally fine. Bruno, thank you for the follow, man. Thank you, dude. Okay, let's get into it. We've got 99 charge. Hey, get off that. Hey, stop that, man. Take this guy down, dude. Take him down. Alright, there goes that guy. Okay, we got one guy down. That guy ruined our... Oh wait, our charge is still going down. Where did that other guy run away to? No, 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 no. Get him. Get it. No, 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 no. Stop this guy. Is that him right there? There he is. Look at this. Look at this guy just gorging himself. Hey, Bash is legit like punching these robots with his fists. What a beast he is. And kicking too. That's freaking great, dude. Okay, chest number 7. There's nothing fancy in that one, so we're good with that. It didn't even appear, so that's fine. What else have we got? Yeah, exactly. Kick that spider, man. You kidding me? Punish that spider. With your bare fists. 0 complaints. Oh, there he is. There he is. Battery mimic feeds on the conduit. Oh, it actually heals him too. I didn't realize that. Oh! Okay, so hold up. Chest 9. Okay, so this is a potion or antidote. And this chest over here, this one is the one we want. This one is a bronze armor chest. Okay. What we want out of this one is a set of bronze armor. We didn't get it. Time to grind that bronze armor, dude. Are you kidding me? We want that bronze armor. We'll do anything to get it. Absolutely anything. Not really, but, you know. We'll go to some lengths to get it. Thank you so much again for all your support, Anonymous. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate it. Anonymous once again. Coming through. God damn. A high potion? Really? Oh my god, dude. Wait, hang on. Oh, it's 50-50. So if we actually get an item, it's a 50% chance. It's a 50% chance. Oh, Van hit level 9. 50% chance for it to be a high potion, or 50% chance to be bronze armor. And it is a... I don't know why I'm telling you guys the stats. I'm such a nerd. They're freaking ridiculous, man. Stampeding Vash. Welcome, dude. You sneak in here. Saw you sneak in. It didn't even appear that time. So there is a there is only a 70% chance of it even appearing. Okay. There's only a 35% chance of it being Gil. 35%. So 65% chance of it being an item. And then 50% chance of the item being bronze armor. 50% chance of being trolled. Exactly. Exactly. Hey Beatrix, you gonna wind down and try to sleep? Thanks for the stream. Hey, you're welcome. Absolutely no problem. Hope to see you again. And have a good night. Yeah, there we go, dude. Look at it. Look at it. Look at that, dude. Free. Free. Rand's strength is growing by the second. She's becoming more powerful by the minute. It's brilliant. Where we've got swiftness right down here. Right down here. We just got to get that one. So we've got swiftness. Yep. We want that bad. And we'll get battle law. Battle law. So we need 100 LP to get both of these. I think Fran is going... You know what? I'm taking this. I'm taking this because we may find some of this stuff real soon. So as long as we start going back this way, we should be good. Okay, so we can go forward now. You're in love with the grid? It's a very nice grid, isn't it? It is a very cool thing. I like the way... I do like the whole like license point system. I like that you get that from monsters, right? You don't necessarily gain... it's like almost like experience points aren't really the thing. It's like this whole other thing that is like leveling up your characters, sure. But the license points are really the thing that makes the big difference. Which is just so cool, man. Okay, so that was 8 and 9, right? Yeah. So 10, 11, 12. 10, 11, 12, nothing. Then we've got 13. Nothing. 14, we've got a buckler. 15, we've got a rod. 16 is just, it's going to be a battle harness, 100%. Okay, so we've got 10, 11, 12. Right, so we're good with all of these. Okay, we've got 11 right there. Am I going back up this way? Okay, yeah, we've got 10 up here.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I should have done? And what I haven't been doing? Yay, got the location map. What I haven't done is... okay, there's one off to the side here, which is nothing. If it appeared, there it is. Earthstones, huh? What is this? 13. Right in the middle of the tracks. I bet this guy just like kind of like just chilling. Just like walks right past us, not really interested. Hey, are we even gonna like freaking attack this guy? What's going on here? Nice. There's a little bit of a section through here. 14, 15, and 16. So we're gonna need to get a buckler and a rod. Oh shit. Oops. Do you notice how, by the way, my Vine is doing the most damage? Run everyone hates... Oh, not everyone, but it was like, archers! I hate archers. Wait, who was it? So one of you guys was saying that. Don't like archers? Was it you, Moira? Okay, so there's a rod in this one. Right there. Perfect. First attempt. Easy. Battle harness. I'm pretty sure this item, by the way, is like freaking awesome. Strength. When attacked, automatically counter with weapon in hand. Defense and magic is going to go down. Strength up. I think I'm actually going to give that to Balthier. Oh, license accessories 4. Shit. Wow, we're already finding frickin' level 4 accessories? That must be just a one-off. Can't get that yet. Okay, so we got that. We also got the rod. We just need the buckler. Oh, I didn't realize there's a guy down there nomming on the frickin' thing. Stealing our powers. Vaughn misses a lot? I haven't seen him miss. I'll look. I'll pay more attention. Okay, so the buckler didn't even pop up here. Let me just switch it up. Where the hell is it? Oh, there. A tuft of phoenix down. It was either that or a buckler. You're biased towards archers? I'm biased towards like two-handed, if anything. Another tuft of phoenix down? Come on. I actually just wanted to make Vaughn an archer because I've never done that before. Something fresh and new, even though, you know, this is my 4th time, I'd say, playing this game. 3 in a row? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh my god. Gil that time, huh? I see how the game wants to treat me. Let's see what's going on here. Game is on to me, man. I'm just Phoenix down, like, grinding now. That's all it is. I win either way. Okay. I don't mind if I end up with 99 Phoenix downs. That's a good thing. Buckler. Buckler. But can he equip it? And if why can he not equip this, dude? Does Shikari not have the ability to wield freaking swords? What have I done here? Hang on a minute. Jobs. Where is Shikari? So we've got Archer, Black Mage, Ushi, Fowbreaker, Machinist, Shikari. Here we go. So Let me just have a quick look at the shields. Maybe they can't. Yeah, they totally don't have shields 1. That's really interesting. Huh. Alright. Fine. Look, I'm not gonna argue. I'm not gonna argue at all, man. Not even one time. Never, ever. You win. You win. Ooh, Fran's hitting for more than me here. I'm going to chill lurk mode. Have a wonderful day night, everyone. Take it easy, left-handed Smurf. Enjoy the lurk. Yeah, we're just going to be doing some nice, relaxing progress through the game. Air remote. Wait, head guard? Who's got head guard? Oh, what the hell is even a head guard? Is that something? Is that light? Head guard. Oh, man, it's a whole other thing right here, dude. We've got to get that. That is in chest 18. Oh, man, that's delicious. I love it. Wait, are we seriously hitting this guy for like nothing? $50 EXP? Oh my god. Okay, that was the air remote. There's another chest in here. 18 and 19. Yeah, one of these is a freaking head guard. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I see. Get this spider off this thing, man. Man, that took a long time. I missed a fair chunk of your playthrough so far. Is the battle system like Dragon Age? Is it you assign strategies to your teammates or something? Pretty much, yeah. So, like, I can stop it, I can pause it, and assign individual, like, actions to everybody. Or, this whole system is basically relying on this gambit system, right? And at the moment, I've only got two of these. But there's a target and an action. And it's just basically an AI like combat system. So you can choose, you know, what the target is, whatever it is. These question marks are like gambits that you can purchase from stores or find in treasure chests. Things like that. And the ordering like 1, 2 means the order of importance, so it'll always do 1 before 2 and so on and so on. And you set these up. Except for guests, and Barsh is a guest right now and you can't change his one, but... everything else you can. It's a freaking great system, man. You don't really see the full, like, power of it until much, much later, though. Wait, it's still going down. My power is still going down. Where is this little punk? Wait, huh? Okay, I've got to clear these guys out. There's all kinds of goodies in here. Are we done? Charge-wise? Are we done? No! There's still another one. Where the hell is it? It must be like up here somewhere. Oh, where is this little punk? Where are you? Where is this guy that's draining the juice? There he is. Finally. Okay, that should be the last guy. Got him. I understand now. Wait, how many gambits do you get in total later for each character? I mean, oh, you can fill the whole screen. I think you get like 12. I think it's 12, like all the way down here. And trust me, you need every single one. Like, once you get to like end game, like bosses and things like that, you will need to really fucking organize this to perfection to hone out like a specific thing. Oh man, it's just too good. Just too good. But it's a shame. Like, I was trying to explain it before, and it's difficult to explain, but it's like this game, it gets really, really good when you're able to test that system and push it to its limits. But unfortunately, that doesn't really happen too much during the main game. It does, but just not. You don't really get to like feel the full force of this game, you know, until very, very late. Sorry, the full force of the system, not the game. Like the true capabilities of it. Wait, I just got something called like a top cappy hat. Okay, so check this out. This is a good example. So Fran's got one spear, right? So just go, let's say I want to cure whoever's blind, ally any, right? Oh, sorry. Ally any who is... Oh, I don't even have the freaking status. See, so I can't even like, I can't cure blind right now. Because I don't have the one that says ally is blind. Cast blindner kind of thing. Makes sense? But you can set things up so that it's like, oh, somebody got inflicted with this status, cure it immediately, and it will just happen. Which is really, really cool. I now understand why I couldn't play this when it first came out. It was just too far removed from what I was used to at the time. Yeah, I totally get it, man. Totally get it. I have this game, got it really late, but I never played it. How exactly is the gameplay? It's not quite turn-based by the looks of it. No, it's definitely not turn-based at all. You can kind of make it like, I'm playing it just normal speed. So you see the bars across there, right? You see the action bars filling up? So that's basically like your A to B bars, right? But the actions that are performed are all based on the gambit system that you set up, essentially. And what's funny about that, right, is the way that they start this game. He's punching this guy for freaking 0, dude. That's why this takes so long. You start this game having to manually input every command. So when you start this game, it almost is turn-based, because you have to like, every time you have to click attack, you have to click this, you have to click that, and it feels a little bit funny doing that. Oh, I got the Mage Masher first attempt, man. That's Balthier's upgrade right there. That's why I didn't buy it. I got it. On hit, silence. Oh, yeah. Dude. Hell yeah. Okay, so we got the Mage Masher. 23 is another buckler. 22 is a pointed hat. Buckler, pointed hat, 22, 23. You still have HP and MP. MP regenerates by itself outside of combat. MP does not. I got the pointy hat. Yeah. All I need is the buckler, the oak staff. Yeah, the buckler, the oak staff. Did I get a buckler? Wait. Whoops. I do have a buckler, so it's not so important. But where is it? I think it's like, I think there's a treasure chest up over that side. He is, dude, he went from doing like 4s and 5s to doing 30. That's what I like to see. I got the oak staff first pop as well. God damn. The only one that I'm missing was the treasure chest 18 for a headguard. And I actually really want that freaking headguard because if you wanted to, could you still do everything manually? You could. You can turn off everybody's gambits. And they will literally just stand there waiting for you to do something if you wanted to. Like they'll just stand there taking hits like every round. So once you pick how you like them to attack or heal or whatever, it's just auto when you get into battle. Yep, it is. It's like, I was trying to explain it before. It's like a quality of life thing. It's bizarre. I'm also playing at 2 speed right now, but it's bizarre, but it fit for me. Like it didn't at first. But in the end, it really did fit. This guy is silenced and he's trying to, like, desperately trying to cast spells. Freaking hilarious, dude. I don't know if that was the chest right there, or if it's this one. I got an antidote and something else. Is it 18? It's 18. Okay, so it's actually that one, like right here. So this chest here is the one that I want. Okay. And the looting system, like I said, it's not like any other Final Fantasy. The chests just keep respawning over and over and over in this game. So if you want to, you can really, if you put in the time, you can equip your party with like chest items well before you can purchase them. You just have to deal with the randomness. Oh wait, what the hell? Wait, what is eating my charge here? What freaking creature is eating my charge? What the shit? Are you kidding me? Oh shit. Oh man. We fighting ghosts now. I didn't want to do that yet, but here we go. Oh god, where is this freaking creature? It's this guy. Freaking bombs. Oh god, dude, these guys just... These bombs are freaking me out too. Oh, dude, so... Oh, I'm so glad we were strong enough to kill these. Oh, man. Whew. Headguard, got it. Oh, man. Oh, it's light armor. Wait, it's light armor 2. Oh, he got a freaking headgear. That's right. That's right. Still, that's better for these guys. It's a better one for him. So, worth it. Not better for her though. Better for him. So I got the headguard, the oak staff, the pointed hat, the buckler, the mage masher. Cool. I can proceed. Got everything I needed out of this segment. I can't believe I have no power left though. As long as it's not 99%. Oh, wait, what the fuck? The gate is far too heavy to force. There must be a switch or lever somewhere to operate it. Oh, right. My bad. I think that you'll find, dude, if you try to play the game that way, it's not going to be easy. It's really, really, really not going to be easy. Like, you'll find it much more difficult than it actually... And it might end up just being, like, tedious way beyond what, you know, the normal level of tedium that might be expected. Might, like, completely put you off the game. But I can understand why you would want to try and give it a shot. Definitely. So that's pretty much what I did too. Definitely was not a fan straight away. Press the switch. Ooh. The gates open. FF12 was a lot of fun. Jirochi, are you playing? I love how we've got a 12 chain already. I have, but I end up making a lot more money in the long run. It's probably not so important now, but as you get further on, it's always good to have one character out of your trio that's always stealing. Because there will like without fail, there will come a time where if you're like me and you want to like collect everything and buy everything and purchase all the magics and stuff like that, you will run out of gil. Like, they actually did that really well. They made it so that there's going to be no way for you to buy everything, man. You're going to have to be fighting lots and doing lots of grinding to buy everything, way beyond what normal levels of grind would be, to actually like get enough cash to pay for stuff. And you can't really see that now, but when you get to about mid-game, you'll be so dry of gil, it's just gonna be like shit. So it's best to just always have somebody that's stealing, because the items that are stolen over, you know, you do one dungeon, you can come out with, like at this early in the game, you can come out with 5,000 gil easily. Then more than what you would have had, and it doesn't really cost you that much time in the grand scheme of things. So you don't sacrifice too much. But yeah, that's what I was saying before about I wish that you know, there was a gambit that detected once a foe had nothing else left to steal. Like, there should be one that is like, does the enemy have anything to steal? Otherwise, every time you've stolen, you've got to come in here and switch these like that so that this one is more important, right? And then you just attack instead. But for now, I'll stick it like that. Or you could just manually watch it and input the commands. You know, if you're watching and actually paying attention. Oh, I got another one. Alright, so I could let him steal. Got nothing. Got the dark stone. And just manually input the attack every time. Would be a pain, but you could do it that way.
Mist seethes.
It reeks. Something's close. Nice moves there, Captain.
You mean traitor?
So they say. But I didn't see him kill anyone.
My brother did.
Rex. He said he had a brother 2 years younger. I see.
Oh.
Meant you. Your brother. What became of...
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It was you who killed him.
I give you my word. That was not the way of it.
Do you believe him? Do you believe him?
Rex, sir. My name's Rex. All I have left, sir. He's 2 years younger than I. Living in
Time botched. Save the discussion for later.
We found them! But if we arrive after he signed the treaty... Sir, we have little time. You must go to the tank.
Feared. They're slowing us down.
Captain Ozilus's and for my parents. Captain, why? Our king, have you done?
His Majesty was a traitor.
A twin brother. Fancy that. But still, the pieces fit, I'll give you that much.
Shit.
And he did look like you.
I don't believe you.
Of course not. It was my fault that Rex was there. I am sorry.
My brother, he trusted you. He trusted you and he lost everything. How can I believe you?
Not me, then. Believe in your brother. He was a fine soldier. He fought to the last to protect his homeland. Now, surely he fought to protect his brother.
You don't know anything!
Believe what you want to. Whatever it takes to make you happy. What's done is done.
Ooh. The drama just keeps growing, dude. Alright, Bash has got a sword now. He's not just punching people. Swiftness, that's what I want. Look at that beard, of course I believe him. Oh my god. If the enemy is at 100% steel, I rolled with that for a long time, except when I ended up having... when I ended up having any kind of like ranged attacker in the team, I could never ever get close. Because the guy would already lose HP. It was kind of like it made it nullified having that as an option, because the ranged attacker would always be like, boo! But then I guess this time it works, because if I'm the ranged attacker, then I can get in that one steal. And if it fails, well, it fails. You know? So... Yeah, maybe it would be more effective this time because I am the ranged attacker. So I would always be first to get to the enemy. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I have one swiftness up here. Should try to go for that. Let me try to go for it. HP bonus. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna help in the long run. Rogue Asagi, thank you for the host, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. Save the game. Oh wait, sorry, Jirochi. I am still finishing up things in Final Fantasy X, but I got it ready on the Switch. Oh, nice, man. Everybody's playing these on the Switch, hey? I think this game will look amazing on the Switch because it's like, it already looks so good. And if you shrink it down to that like tiny little screen, it's going to be so like crystal smooth and nice and crisp and sharp. It's probably going to look amazing, dude. Look freaking unbelievable. Hey, wait, where the hell is my... Here we go. Man, that's better. Okay, I don't have bugger all charge left. And... I don't know how far these treasure chests go. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to this next area, right? See what's what. We'll figure it out. Dude, Balthier's doing almost as much damage as Fran with his freaking dagger. Oh, that chest was a fucking mimic. I forgot about that. Oh my god. Having a bunch of Final Fantasies on the go is also really convenient. That's true, Adrian. I agree with that. I never thought of that before until you guys said that, and I was like, oh shit, that's a great idea. I still don't have a Switch, by the way. Isn't that a sin? My god, I need to get a Switch. There's so many good RPGs on it, man. It's like literally the handheld. It's like the god of RPG consoles right now. Because Balthier knows where to stick the pointy end in. Oh, Blair! Ether, where have we got? Oh, dude, these guys, I think these guys just keep spawning because, that's a Kupo-y thing to say. I don't get it. I'm 12. Please explain. 25, 20. Oh, wait, stop it. Okay, so this gate right here, I'm pretty sure there's no way for me to get through here right now, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, he needs 3 more. Forgot. Okay. This area right here. Okay, so 25, 26, 27, 28. So 25, 26, onion shot. So I only need to get the onion shot out of chest 26. So let's pop north. Sorry. No, don't you dare apologize. An antidote? Are you kidding me? Wait, which damn chest is it? It's 26, right? Yeah, it's 26. There we go. Oh, that guy just dropped. Like a sack of potatoes. Oh shit. Alright, let's get this guy, dude. Okay. A cypress pole. I think we just got the one good ass item out of that. Treasure chest, first pop. Okay, I think that's it, right? Oh no, it's still going down, dude. Whereabouts? Whereabouts is this thing going down? I think it's just over here. Okay, 100% charge. It's not going down. I'm done. Killed off all the little spiders that are eating up all my electricity, man. Okay. Now, treasures list. Basically 30 to 37. So we got the cypress pole. There's an iron hammer. There's a cherry staff. There is a capella. Iron hammer, cherry staff, and a capella. Nothing? Wait. Oh, I remember this shit. The only downside I've found to the Switch is no achievements. Oh, dude, that sucks. Yeah. You may have just put a damper on my... I got the capella. Yes. Okay, so I just need an iron hammer. Iron hammer and a cherry staff. So it's chest 32 and 35. 32 and oh, it's that one. Nice. Okay. So that chest that was right here. That's the one I need. And there's another chest that is right at the entrance. Like right over here. Ooh. Oh! Okay, all we need now is the cherry staff. And I know exactly where that one is. Right? Yep. I mean, it would have been nice for the dodge 200 lightning strikes since there is no visual audio cue when you achieve it. Oh, man. Dude, that's actually a pain. Oh, it didn't even appear, you butt. Damn it. I wish I could cycle between the speeds. I wish that was a thing. Right. I wish I could go, okay. I want to run at two times speed. I want to run at 4 times speed now. But I can't. It's either nothing or 2 times, nothing or 4 times. It didn't appear again? Are you kidding me? I'm getting trolled by the trolley troll. Streamer call. Wait, what? Oh my god, dude, it's not appearing at all. What in the hells? 35. Dude, it has a 75% chance of appearing. A 3 in 4. Come on, dude. There it is. No! I don't want Phoenix down. I want cherry staff. Give me the cherry staff, dude. Dag nabbit, you better give me that staff. Oh, there's going to be some serious ramification. Time to jack it up to warp speed. That's right. Warp speed is the way. Only downside to 12. Chests spawn randomly with random loot. You think it's a downside, dude? I freaking love it. I think that's a huge, like, plus. I don't know why. I think it's just because I am that, like, OCD. I love it, man. I love the fucking grind for it, man. It's the juice for me, dude. It's the absolute juice for me. If you play this guideless, I think the thing is, man, if you play this guideless and you do find something, you're gonna be like, oh. So this is the only thing that if I was to play this guideless, this is what I would do. This sounds pretty tedious, but I wouldn't put it past me to do it. When I know that there was a chest location, right? I would hit that chest, right? I would exit the screen, hit the chest. There's only ever two things, right? There's only ever an amount of gil, and it's either this item or that item. So it can only ever be three things. That's it. So it'll be gil, this item, or that item. And I would probably test every chest to see which, like, you know what I mean? Like, I would test every single chest and get three, like, so I could make myself my own little, like, okay, I've seen the three outcomes for that chest, and then move on to the next one. Imagine the time. Oh, but I would do it. I would 100% be that guy. Oh, but you would naturally do that. You would do that in the first dungeon. You would do that as soon as you got to the Giza Plains, unless you're the kind of player who never goes back, who once you've traversed, like, an area, you never ever go back. Right? I grind all the time, so I'm always, like, running into a zone, then back to a save crystal, then back into a zone to, like, do some more grind, then back to a save crystal to, like, level up. Then you would know that straight away, because you would see the same chest and you'd be like, I just opened that chest. It was like right outside the save sphere. It's like right there again. Huh? Open it. Different shit? What the hell? So I think you'd figure that out pretty soon. So when I first played through this game, I didn't play with a guide, and it didn't take me that long to figure it out. And when I first played this game, you also had to move away 3 areas. Like, you had to be. I checked it last night. So this is separated into 3 areas, right? If you had a chest in this area, like where we are right now, this is one area. In order for the chests here to respawn, you would have to move 1, 2. I would have to cross into this area right here in order to make these chests force respawn. That took me a really long time to work out. I thought it was like a certain... I thought it was like a... The way that my brain was, I was like, fuck, I think it's a time thing. Like... I was like, maybe it's like a 5-minute cooldown or some shit. Like, so what I did was, I ended up just waiting in a zone to see if the chest would just spawn back up after like 5-10 minutes. It didn't do it. So I was like, oh, okay. Maybe it's like, I just have to exit the zone and come back in. Like, nah, that didn't work. And I didn't actually understand that until much later on, that I had like a fetch quest to do from a guy that was in, like, you get a little fetch quest. Imagine this. Imagine a dude right here tells you to go and like get something from a monster that's like up here, right? And there's a chest like over here. And you run past that chest and you go, oh, okay, fuck, I'm gonna snag it. So you pick it up and then you run through here, all the way up here. You get that thing, then you run back. Only took you like a minute, but the chest was there again. Boom. I kind of like, from that point onwards, I was like, oh, I'd kind of like made that connection. But then you know what that made me do, right? I was like, it's time to restart the game. Oh my god. I'd do that in a second. I've restarted the game for... I've restarted an RPG for less, man. Easy. I saw that Blair was asking about my dinner, by the way. Blair's like looking out for me. Thinking of me. I appreciate that. Monster Mash, what up, Arbo? Why is my shirt all bunched up like that? It looks ridiculous. God damn. You guys tell me. Looking like a Darrow. Do I need anything else from down there? Anything at all? I'm pretty sure I've got everything that I could possibly have, right? Let's have a look. Nothing? Nothing? Nothing, dude. I've got everything. Have you done any of the trials yet? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Look at this beast here. Oh man, so many. Oh man, I can't wait, dude. I can't wait to be grinding this out, man. Oh, dude. Love this little monster viewer. The rat tail. Oh. Look at this little guy, dude. I love those ears. Uzu, welcome back. Evening, you're along with 7 and 8. I held this title in the same regard as those two. Oh, really? Yeah, this game is very, very high on the list for me. I love that effect, by the way. It's a fucking cool effect. Very cool, man. Oh, dude, these toads are so great. Look, I love his like little eyes right at the front. I love that his sides bulge out like that too. Damn, that's cool, man. I have to admit, I restarted Dragon Quest X a couple times once I understood the mechanics. Oh, yeah, see? I mean, it happens, man. I do it all the time because I'm just like... I've got that freaking OCD, dude. And I love the updates to these too. See, it wasn't just a color change. It was more than just a color change, dude. Notice the difference? Completely different head and horns. Hell yeah, cool, dude. Oh man, so cool, dude. So cool, dude. Oh, I love the maggots falling off this guy. Dude, that is so fucking awesome. Oh. Ah, and the little flies like flying around. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I just love that that's kind of like worked into the character. And this is a freaking old, like, PS2 game, you know? That level of, like, detail is just so good. I wish I could zoom in. I can't zoom in. Unless I can and I just haven't figured out the controls to do it. Like, combination. Tiny mimic. Skeleton. Everything just looks so different. It's so cool, man. Oh, even the flans look fucking amazing. I love how the transparency, you can see through to the, like, the inside of it. Oh, it's so cool, dude. Freaking nerd moding out on the character models and stuff. So much awesome shader work going on, dude. You can even look at the bosses. Oh, man. The freaking great shaders, man. A flame spirit. That's cool. Rare game. I've killed my first rare game. Nice. Imperial soldiers. These guys look cool. Oh wait, hang on. There's something in the Sky Pirates Den? Oh, I've earned a couple. What's this one? Awarded for successfully stealing over 50 times, earning you the title of Master Thief. Awarded for using techniques over 100 times, earning you the title of Premier Prestidigitator. Awarded for taking over 50,000 steps, earning you the title of Wayfarer. These are cool, these little pixel arts. Most of your Final Fantasy buddies choose not to play. Wait, they chose not to play Final Fantasy 12. They missed out, I guess. Yeah, I feel like, oh, I mean, I get it, dude. I honestly, if someone says to me that they never played 12 because they didn't like the combat, I legit understand them. I get it. You were 14 in 2006? Oh, Blair. So young. Got your entire life ahead of you. Never had a PS2? Oh man, the Pepe hands. Damn. Here we go. Lena's a little bit older than you. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, baby. Oh! Okay. Okay, I want to steal the Mimic Queen. Not of rust? Are you kidding me? First, like, little puzzle battle. Just stop these guys, man. They make the whole battle so much more difficult. Did I get away? Yay, I got away. Someone just got drilled. I'm staying away, dude. You guys are gonna get axed in there. One shot. Nice. Oh, shit. Ah, the sun.
To think Dalmascan air could taste so sweet.
Where are we? The Estes Sand, by the look of it. Let's back to Rabanasta before we shrivel up. By your leave, Captain.
Yes, the hour of my return is already over late. The people may hate me, but that does not free me of my charge.
The Dalmasca Estes Sand. Damn, dude. to Rabanasta. Down that way, huh? There's a lot of map. A lot of map right there, dude. A lot, a lot, a lot. Look at this guy right here. The whole entrance just caved in with a crash and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barham around here somewhere, but the boss has the key. When Final Fantasy 12 came out, I didn't like it that much because the textures were pretty bad and blurry. I also got bad headaches from that. That was the main reason I didn't like it. Oh, really? HazVsRPG, you didn't... I actually really missed that. Oh my god. Hello everyone. D. Oh, Persic, hello. Thank you so much for the tier 1. 23 months? Nearly 2 years? Oh my god. Unbelievable. I can't believe it's been that long, dude. 2 years? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Already, I know. Yeah, we're talking about the texture resolution and stuff like that. I actually really enjoyed the old stuff too. I like the updated UI. I like that it's all sharp and readable text and stuff. And even the boards, how crystal clear all the UI has become because of the resolution update. But I still really like all the textures and the raw pixels of the old PS2 look to it. I really miss that. Especially, I can tell, especially when I'm looking through the model viewer, you know, when you're looking at stuff, you can really tell. This stuff looks cool, right? It's a very cool, I can tell that the paintwork and the shader work is awesome, but I can't actually see any of the pixel detail, which is, you know, the stuff that's kind of missing, I guess. You know, these guys look badass, man. They're so cool, but the textures now are kind of soft. They're all filtered, you know. Can't see actual pixels, but maybe it's that pixelation that was giving you giving you headaches or whatever. You've been good, busy with Patreon stuff, but you can't complain? That's awesome. Same, dude. We've been so busy. Oh, man. About to get even more busier as well. You think it was mostly the world textures, not the models? Ah. It seems very soft now, though, right? Doesn't this version look very, very soft to you? The screen? It's very, very kind of soft and blurred out. Maybe you talk about maybe the ground texture or something like that. I remember that pixelation, but it's only because I had an SD resolution set from PS2 into my TV. Oh. I love how you come out of that passage and there's no sound. It's like they were kind of there's no sound here, gotta be like really awkward until you leave the zone. You got poisoned. That was a spell. Yeah, this game is freaking... This game looks amazing, dude. Oh, god damn, man. So 32... Wait, so 34 back to 24. I need to check this real quick. Potion, ether, antidote, poison... An Argyle armlet. That's all there is here. And chest 25. Okay. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's a wolf. I think it would have been cool if you could like adjust the camera distance. Like you can only kind of like push it down like this. Or you can go back up like this high. Oh wait. Oh my god, I do not think that we can beat this guy right now, but we'll try. This is a rare game. I'm surprised he's shown up already. Oh wow, maybe we're gonna do it. Holy crap! Dude, I remember trying really hard to take this guy down when I first arrived on the scene. But I think it's because I didn't do any grinding. Damn it, he's gonna drop. No! I didn't get to steal some good shit from him. Oh, well, he's gone. 3 LP. Yeah, the benefit of having a guest, that did make a huge difference, dude. I have no idea how long Balthier's slow lasts. So I don't have anything to fix that now, I don't think. Let's take that off like ultra speed. Right. I need to try and figure out. So where the hell is this freaking chest, dude? Oh, is this it? This might be it right here. First attempt. Perfection. Oh my god. Immune to blind. Half. Oh, and you take half damage from dark magic. Don't really need that yet. Okay, so this is the first... This is kind of like the first time that you get access to really kind of like walk around. You can kind of do all sorts from this point. Before you go back to Dalmasca. To continue the story, you can do all kinds of stuff from here, man. Oh, look at this little guy, dude. Dude, he won't stand still. I just want to like look at him for a bit. Cactoid B. What do I get from this guy? Oh, nothing. My bad. I don't get the point. Oh, wait, the point in stealing in Final Fantasy, except from bosses, for, I don't know, like anti-poison petrification pots, etc., that you need in the same fight. Because logically, everything they wear, you should be able to pick up anyway after killing the mob. Wait, how do you mean? You mean like the loot that you get from the mobs? Like you feel it should be different loot kind of thing? Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You're saying when I pick up that little bag on the ground, it should be the exact same loot that I could steal, right? I gotcha. I guess they needed to kind of like do that to make it like you know, because there's always been like this trio of ways of getting loot, right? Attacking and killing the monster, using a steal skill, using like a bribe skill, right? Like that's it. Like sometimes you could bribe monsters into dropping things, or was it always bribe monsters to like get the hell out of the battle, right? Or you could like you can poach as well, which is like kill the monster for like a very specific unique item. So they've always got like different items stashed for different ways of you dispatching it, I guess. So there's like a little loot table, I guess, for each monster. I remember these things given, I don't know. It was alright. Okay, I finally got it. 50. Give me that. Hell yeah. Anything else down here? Oh, there's another swiftness right there. 50, 60, 70, that's 180 to get to it. Or 40 and 90, that's 130 to get to it. Ooh. I want that. I want that. Then I'll be headed off in some other direction, right? Gambit slots up the wazoo. Okay, there's nothing up there that's useful for me immediately. Battle lore is over there. Holy shit, man. It's hidden behind tons of like high level shit. 5? 5 magic laws? Yeah, okay, looks like I'm going up. Wait. Wait, where is it? Here. I'm going up to there next. Got it. Alright, next one. For him. Swiftness over here. Oh my god. Swiftness, so there's one swiftness down there. Anything over here? There's not. Up here? Well, nothing. I guess up this way there's got to be one. There's a swiftness right there. Okay. Fran is going like this way, right? Yeah. Make my way across here. Look at the environments, dude. I mean, this is a PS2 game. And some MMOs that are out right now don't even look like this, dude. Are you kidding me? Look at that water. Yeah, the only thing that is like still a sign that this is an old game is that like the polygon count of the actual objects. I mean, the characters look good enough, but the world, if that just got just a little bit more work, I mean, dude, this shit would be like, it's on point, man. Looks freaking amazing. Are you dissing polygons? Dissing these dumbass low polygon 25 freaking try cliff faces. The one thing that they actually perfected in this, like spot on, is if you notice like the terrain with the props, the blending between the terrain and the props is perfect. They freaking nailed it, dude. There's no seams anymore. See that? Going from the sand all the way up to this like rock here. Boom. Perfection. No seams, dude. They fixed it. They absolutely nailed it. Oh, there's always going to be a water plane seam, but that's you know, that's a whole different thing. No texture seams between ground and props is a fucking big deal. You should play some of the new Italia games. Characters look great, but the environment still looks like PS2. I haven't played any of the recent ones, actually. I am a little bit behind. Now, I'm coming in here because would you like to buy a map? What a shame. You already own all of the maps I have for sale. That's my chocobo over there. He's a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything he can get its beak on. Most recent victim, all the gil I made in Rabanasta. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something, help me out. What do you say? First of all, let me sell some stuff. Okay. Oop, not teleport stones. Silly Moogle doesn't know how to sell you things you don't need. He should be selling you maps you already have, but calling them collector's editions. Trust me, you need this map. I know you've got that one, but this one is special. Okay. Trust me on that one. Why is it special? Oh man, I mean, this map has been used to uncover billions of successful hunts, raids. The very essence of it will guarantee you a higher rate of treasure return. Guaranteed. My personal guarantee. Ooh, look at that. What the hell? 2K for that shit. There we go. We're starting to get into some serious money now. Bone fragments? Oh! Are you kidding me? Now we're talking. What do we got here? Tail of the Phoenix. 2 Phoenix Downs. Okay. Bow and bodkin. 1 short bow. 1 quiver of finely honed arrows. Okay. Parallel arrows. Nice. We got an arrow upgrade. A capella and 1 pouch of special shot imbued with silencing magics. Silent shot. Nice. Light spear. Oh, we've already got a javelin. An iron forged blade. An iron sword. Yeah, we've pretty much got all of these. I'm gonna buy this magic. Look how freaking badass this chocobo looks. So cool, dude. It's a chicken. Giant chicken. Wait, I'm still playing. Hang on a minute. Wait, why is that? The characters would almost fit in for today as well if they were like normal mapped and stuff. Yeah. I think they've thrown like a very subtle, I think they did like a very subtle bump and like reflection. Or like just a very simple like spec map. And I think they ran the textures, like the hand painted textures. Yeah, there's a spec map for sure. And I think they ran just the diffuse through like a very simple like bump. I think they made like a, it doesn't look like a normal, it may be a really low powered normal map, but I don't think so. There's definitely something on the, if I could get the camera close enough. Let's see. Close enough to this crystal, we'll be able to tell. See how there's little reflection on the little blue baubles on his back. There's definitely a reflection thing going on, and there's definitely a spec map. Let's get close, a little bit closer to the crystal. And there is definitely some kind of like highlights being cast on that metal. right, in the ridges near the gaps, that move and change depending on where I am. So there's definitely some kind of like height information there. Just can't it's not quite like the fidelity's not the best to be able to tell. It's either a bump map or it is a normal map, but only on metal, not really on the skin or anything like that. But they've got some shit going on, man. They managed to fake a lot of stuff. It's very cool. Okay, I am going to get up and get myself a drink. And I might get a little snack. Blair, to answer your question, I actually had dinner before I started my stream. That's why you're like, why is there no ASMR eating right now? Huh? You're like, I'm missing that from my life. Okay, I want you to eat so it feels like I'm eating my food with you. I know you can't try and tell me some kind of lies. I know the truth. Okay. I'm gonna get myself a drink and grab my little snacky thing, and I suggest you guys get yourself a cup of coffee, cup of tea, get some snacks before we make this journey. Okay. I'm also gonna like read up on what's here in this little zone. You just made a tea? You like preempted it. It's perfection. Perfection right there. Go well, redo it. Like you heard it, man. You've got to go take that tea, dump it, remake it. No, don't do that. Tea is too good. I just finished straining a cold brew coffee. Oh man, that sounds freaking amazing, dude. Alright, give me 1 second, guys. Absolutely no parties. None. Not one single drink allowed. Hello. Ah, man, sucks. Wait, what? Oh, weird. Dude, my mic is like really sensitive to just like touching this arm. Like, if you guys can hear that sound, that is literally me just like gently touching on this freaking thing, dude. That's weird. This right here, Milo. What did I miss? Lemon and ginger tea, and it's got little bits of ginger too. Oh. Thousand hours wrecking the place. Should have known. Should have known. Upstart. Look at Debbie. Puts place gently back. Oh my god. Debbie cleaning house after the hooligans come through. Thank you, Debbie. I appreciate it. You're editing gameplay of Italia? Oh. Good to know that some people in here can be trusted. Offers freshly baked chocolate chip cookies. Oh my god. That is wholesome. Debbie, what the hell? And ice cream? Homemade cookies and cream ice cream? What in the hell? Wish I had real cookies now. Feels bad, man. Dude, yes, you mentioned that in the chat. Someone's taking a stream, right? Or like, I'm sitting here eating cookies. Like an Oreo, right? I'm just like, I'm gonna eat some Oreos. And there's someone out there in Streamland is like, shit. I wish I had Oreos. Panda. Yeah, more Milo. Stefan, what's up, dude? Good morning, man. Also, I may or may not have wrecked the place. I saw it, man. You wrecked the joint, and kind Debbie cleaned it all up. Unbelievable, man. And then proceeded to give everyone cookies and ice cream. We need that Star Trek technology. Someone send me cookies through the transporter, please. Where the auto cookie wall printers at? Imagine that, you just like press a button. You get to cycle through like the pictures, just touch screen. Right, just go. Triple chocolate, that's the one, dude. Ah. Boo. Thanks. Delicious. Oh yeah, everyone. The moment that device becomes real, everyone is obese, man. There is no longer any other kind of body type. Everyone instantaneously. Everybody trying to like trick shot the machine as well. Oh, dude. I pressed both buttons at the same time. I ordered a double chocolate, right? With the marshmallow and vanilla at the same time. You have to kind of like, with the touch screen, you have to get both images kind of on the screen, and then you just hit both of them at the same time, dude. It gets kind of confused, and then it just makes this amazing concoction of the two. And then you just look at it and you're like, yeah. And then you instantly get massive. Everybody's like happiness goes up like 99%. Ridiculous. Okay. What are we doing here? You know what? I think what I'm gonna do at this point, right? Wait, 11, 12, 13, 14. Where is that? 11, 12, Firefly. 13. So there is something in there. Here's what I'm looking at, by the way. Oh, somebody asked if they could see my guide, right? This is the guide I'm working with. Whoa, you can't have that. No one needs that power. Right, and what I'm looking at with all the like the treasure chest stuff here, let me show you. This is all treasure chest stuff. See, there's a map, a corresponding number on this side, and then there's a map with all the locations of the treasure chests, so I know exactly where they are. Okay. So I'm using it to get the job done. Nice and efficiently. Professional, man. We don't do things in half measures here, okay? Professional. Easy. Who's been here since I turned the stream on? Even lurkers. So 44 down to 1. So we're at 44. Onion arrows, hand axe. Maybe me, I was lurking hard earlier. I think you have been. Prometheus was here, but he had to leave. That's okay. It still counts! Okay, 44 onion arrows. Did I get... So look at this. For starters, we now have parallel arrows. That's what I want. He's got a freaking mage masher. She's got a javelin. I think my PC went to sleep during the intro. Oh. That's your PC's way of saying that I'm boring. PC's like, are you kidding me? This shit again? I'm out. I'm sick of it. Okay, now I'm checking all the chests in this area, right? For new and delicious pieces of goodness. Okay. 43, 42. So onion arrows. There's a hand axe in 42. Okay, a freaking hand axe. So we're going down here to get it. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? I set him to steal. Oh, I see. Wow, see, Fran's already got 5 gambits. 5 gambit slots, man. We don't have many targets though, so we need to spend some money. How's the Van Archer working out? It's going good so far, man. I think it might actually save me from, gambit-wise, from getting a steal off every time as well. But we'll have to... We're not at that point yet. I haven't quite figured that out. Actually, I think 42 was it. Ah, oh, crap, that was it. Okay, so that's the chest I need. We're gonna be coming back there, dude. Trust me on that one. Okay, I'm gonna go around and get this. Not there. Yeah, because he's pretty much always the one to open the attacking because he's the ranged attacker. But you can't really get around setting up an auto steal. Hey, what's the percentage chance of this freaking chest? Oh shit, it's actually quite low. It's only 55% chance of even appearing. Shit. Lucky it's right there. Yeah, because, you know, I set up a gambit to steal. Just for guild purposes, so I can grind out all the techniques and magic and stuff like that as fast as I possibly can. Oh, I got it. Damn, that was good. That didn't take long at all. Yeah, but the problem is that there is no, like, there's no target. There's no gambit that basically detects whether or not a foe has been stolen from or not, which is kind of a pain in the balls. So you can't really stop stealing once, like you can steal, and once you get the item, there's no target to say, okay, the item's been stolen, stop doing this now. Like that actually doesn't exist, which is a little bit... Are there unique skills locked to certain characters for their gambits? It depends what licenses they have. So depending on what class you've got, you will have... That's really the only thing that will be locked to use. Like if you've got a specific skill that nobody else can have, then you'll be able to say, if the Malboro does this, then do that, kind of. You know what I mean? But otherwise, everybody has access to the same things. Yeah, that's what we were talking about before. But that only works until you get into combat. You know, you only get one chance to steal. Then you may as well just kind of like not steal, because everything is pretty much dead in 1 second. Like one chance, boom, dead. And if you didn't steal, see, so It's like a waste of having steel. Oh, I got one item. So you don't really get a chance to, I mean, sorry, you get a chance, but it's like so many missed opportunities to get loot. Sorry, I'm gonna crank up the speed. Oh no, I already got the hand axe. Sorry, I was looking for something else. Looking for the next one. I can get a bangle. Do I already have a bangle? What the hell is a bangle? Firefly and a bangle. Doesn't have it. Okay, where is that bangle chest? 39. Okay, that's right out front. Sweet. I like that they reworked this loot table stuff though. That's one of my favorite changes, I think, to this game. Like, easily. I think it's this one. Nice. Equip Libra. I can just look up instantly, see what enemies are weak to and stuff. Okay. What's next? Phoenix down, ether potion, a short bow. No, I've already got those. Potion, either antidote. I've got poison, eye drops, antidote, echo herbs, grows tier, argyle armlet. Libra's a pretty underrated skill, I feel. I think it is too, dude. The only reason why I would technically run around with it right now. In fact, I'm kind of tempted to do it. Especially because I've got enough HP. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Let me just see. Yeah, see, weak to earth, level 714 HP. That little bit of info up there. It's not bad. It's pretty cool, actually. Okay, what was the rest? Short bow. Oh, got argyle armlet. That's what I was looking for. I've already got an argyle armlet, right? Yeah, argyle right here. Okay, we got this guy. Dark moat back to 18. And then on this side, there's nothing. Okay, so we've got all of that. So there's like the one thing that kind of like is a little bit sad. If I could improve this guide, here I go talking about like fucking guides again, right? But this is what I would do, just to make it kind of like, just to give the players like all the information they possibly could have, right? What I would do is I would say, okay, so what they've got is they've listed all the treasure chests, right, where you can find them, zone by zone in the walkthrough, which is cool. I think that's perfect. But the only other thing that they don't have is that they list the enemies that are in the zone, right? But what they don't list, they list like, they've got like a very small section of stats, right? And they show, oh, this is the level of the enemy. This is its kind of like HP range. This is the EXP range that you're going to get per enemy, right? And this is the LP that you're going to get per enemy. That's all good stuff. But what they don't list is the items that you'll get from that enemy. And I think that sucks because a lot of them, you can get like a good pieces of, like you can get awesome weapons and armor from that. Like, I don't know if you guys can see this. Like, this is the little picture it's got here. Check this out. Oh wait, but the game also knows whether or not you use Libra or not. So if you have a gambit set up for like enemy weak to fire, use fire, they will use fire on them if you have Libra up or not. Oh right, yeah, that's true. Play Vadia, what's up, dude? Hey, Intoxicated Cat, welcome. Yeah, see, can you guys see that? There's 4 enemies there. Right? They've basically listed 4 enemies, right? But the thing is that if I go all the way back to the fucking bestiary, right, and I look at what kind of like shit that the cockatrice actually has, right, that's when you fucking learn something, man. You learn that you can get different shit from it. There could be some valuable stuff there. I feel like that's what's annoying. You can get broadswords from those freaking cactuses. You see? You can get bundles of needles from those cactuses. God damn it. It's very kind of annoying. That one little extra step is not included. You can get broadswords from those little guys. Let's try and build up a little chain on these hyenas. Oh, nope. You never did beat this game? I think I've beaten it 3 or 4 times, I think. I actually haven't beaten the HD remake though. This is my first time playing this. I've culled all those wolves out of existence. Where's an alpha? Wait, is the alpha considered? Oh no, that's awesome. Okay, so Let me just try and get a quick chain build on these guys. See what we can get it up to. Boy Fruit, hello. How are you? I knew it. I knew there was a couple more of these guys sneaking around. I can't remember what the final chain is, by the way. I can't remember if it's like 50 or if it's more than that. How's the Final Fantasy Marathon coming along? It's going awesome, dude. We're at day 83. And we're pretty much halfway now. We've beaten 7, 8, 9, 10, and 10-2. Now we're playing 12. That just leaves 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns, and then 15. You played Lost Odyssey? 100%. We were talking about that the other day. Freaking great game, man. One of the underrated kind of like gems of this generation, I feel. Like easily. Three wolf pelts. Nice. See, that's the power of this freaking chain system, dude. You start multiplying cash, your cash potential goes up by mega. Freaking mega cash potential. And I can't remember. Maybe it's 30, the next chain level. Is it? Like a big giant gold coin? Or is it like 50? Dude, I can't remember. 50 is the highest? Okay. There you go. And sometimes it takes longer, right? So if you ever want cash, you ever want to like grind out some stuff, this is the best way to do it, man. Just build up chains of like singular enemies. Just go from like zone to zone. Just grinding out like wolves or freaking cockatrice, whatever enemies that oh no, no, run. Look at this guy. He's like, hey man, get your ass back here. The first really good place to do that is actually coming up pretty soon. It's like this undead masses. Yeah, dude, the skeletons on the freaking bridge. Oh god. Just getting, and with the 4x speed in this game, oh dude. Literally, you get just hundreds. You max out your chains so fast, just standing there. Killing like 30, 40 skeletons in like freaking a minute. I'm only running double speed. It's already like well up there. I kind of can't believe I did all this on like the fucking PS2 without this speed. I used to go that ham on everything. Nope. Nothing down there. Alright, let's go up the ramp. I think there's some up the ramp. Yeah, there's a little bit of a luck thing that comes into it. I remember that. Like, it detects when it's going to like go up another chain level. Bullying low-level creatures. Yeah, getting those LPs, man. Squirrels, you bought Lost Odyssey the other day for £2? What a bargain. Oh my god. I remember having a lot of fun with the gambit system in this one. Kind of cool to give the player control over party AI state. Dude, it's great. It really grew on me, I tell you that much. I didn't really think much of it at first, but when I forced myself to kind of like experiment with it and use it and just try things out, it became this very, very fun experience. I think it was around this time that I kind of was feeling that I finally kind of like was understanding why Square was just unafraid to like change things up and mess around with things and try to like evolve the system, you know? And I think they did it, man. I really think they did. Oh, nice 3 right here. See, it's flashing now. 48 and flashing. I think that was it. I think it popped at 49. I think. Let's pop up through here. I think I've murdered all the wolf population. Like, culled it right down. The wolves have no chance of repopulating. There we go. So that's the best one you can get. The golden thing. 3 windstones. I remember there being like this giant kind of like symbol or something that was different than that. No. Wait, isn't there another level, dude? Wait, isn't there more levels than this, dude? I feel like I remember seeing a giant symbol. Like a 200 or something. Am I freaking dreaming, man? Is 50 the max? It doesn't seem like 50 is the max to me. Because there's one that is like almost, it's like, wait, it's flashing. It's flashing. I thought 50 was the max. Maybe it is? I thought one of the things like guarantees you like every single time to be like healed. Or maybe I'm imagining that. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so I can't actually go further than that. So I can only basically go south down to this zone, down to this labyrinth. You might be right, dude. Maybe just like my brain's like making shit up. Oh, dude, I've definitely culled off the wolf population. There are literally no wolves left. I never played the international version unless it was different. B-Boz, what's up, dude? Welcome back. There is a gold token too. You know what? I've got the freaking guide, dude. I can look this up. Right? I can look this up. Chaining enemies. Let's see what the hell's going on here. Battle chain. Okay, there's only 3 levels. So there's the one at 0, there's the first one, the second one, and the third one. So if I'm at chain level 3, which I don't know if I am, that's it. So I thought it doesn't seem like I've gone 3 levels though. You get a 60% bonus at level 3 for the reward type. 60% bonus for the drop on whatever the item is. That's pretty damn high, man, if you think about it, dude. Okay, just give me a second with the... Okay, there's a silent spell right up around the corner here, which I want to get. This way. There it is. Silence. Done. I don't know what's across this way. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Let's go have a look. Oh yeah, there is a chain. There is a chain. There are chain effects for fighting different monsters every time and getting no chain. But I think that it's never as effective as actually building a chain for one monster type, like in terms of rewards. Laser Bang Bang, welcome. That's what I think, Boyfruit. I think there's another one, but I can't tell. $72 windstones. That pretty much all came from that chain. And wolf pelts. Look at this. Easy money, dude. Easy money. What you got, man? You got nothing I need. Trash. Actually, I'll save that. Just in case something untoward happens. Yeah, I think that there's one more level, man. Because when you start, you're at 0. The first one I got at like 10, right? Then it turned to silver. Or the first one I got at like 20, it turned to silver, right? The second one I got at 50, turned to gold. But there's like a level 0, a level 1, a level 2, and then a level 3. Right? Oh, I hit this. I hit the save, dude. I don't even know why I did that. I knew that was gonna happen. But now we get to look at it, don't we? So there's just wolf after wolf in here. So I'm at level 0 right now. Okay, it's about to go to level 1. I already popped level 1 at 8. It didn't happen at 10. Right, so it's at silver already. I'm determined to figure this out before I get into some fucking enormous grind. Oh man, I must have so much LP now. Oh. this one. I could actually set this to like 4x to make this even more blitzball speed. I'm at 22 and it's already popped. Oh my god. So, okay, we're at level 2 now. I knew there was one more symbol, dude. I freaking knew it. I remember there being like a big giant. A big kind of like giant symbol. No. Oh my god. At 4x speed, it's so... can just get out of control so quickly, dude. It seems like the chain increases faster if you don't pick up the loot. What? That is so bizarre because I've been picking up every single thing of loot and I think this is the fastest I've ever reached like fucking chain level 2. Right? That's bizarre. It's kind of hilarious actually. Oh my god. So the real thing is it ever going to change from this gold thing? Are we all in actual agreement that there is actually another level? Beyond what I've got here? I wonder what it's gonna be to freaking pop it. I thought it was like a huge kind of like coin as well, like a massive, like a big reward, big kind of big old, like, instead of like a little bag, it was like this big juicy medal or something like that. I don't know why I'm remembering that. Dude! There we go. There we go, dude. Dude, boyfriend, there's the frickin', there is the bow. The bag with the bow on it. You got it exactly right, man. I just remembered the giant coin. That's what I remembered. The giant ass coin. Done. So there is 4. There's nothing. Oh, there's just a little bag, a silver bag, a gold bag, and then the giant ass bag. And the giant bag is like a high chance to... you were probably 99% there before you saved. We need that emote, dude. We need that emote big time. Okay, I am going to... Now I'm going to chain these guys. It's gonna be so fucking fast at this speed. It's not even funny. Oh, there's none over this side. I'm so glad they added this in, dude. This saves so much time. Oh, that's neckbet. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Huh. A wizard's hat. You see? We don't have a mage yet, by the way, so not much help, but hey. All right. We can slow it down. Back to normal speed. No more warp speed. Firefly, got it. Oh, there it is. Reduces EXP earned to 0. You're probably like, what? Look at how much LP farming. Oh my god. 160, dude. Holy shit. That's what I need right there. You just run around at that speed just killing everything, man, and you will gain so much LP. You'll have this board filled out in no time. Swiftness, that's what we wanted. Okay, where's the next one for him? Okay, not that way. It's like up this way, right? What in the hells? Down here? Shit, it is down there. I'm making a beeline for that, man. There it is. The one item that I always forget to read the description of and then can't figure out why one of my characters is ages behind. You've like equipped them with the fucking... Oh my god. You're like, Firefly, that sounds great. Let me just equip that real quick. And you do like a big grind session, you're like, how come that guy's so far behind? What in the hells? The strength is up, the magic power is up. Sounds good. That is freaking hilarious, dude. Oh, I love the little sand poofs on the footprints. Dude, so many little touches. Oh, man. So many little artistic touches in this game that it just make it so good. Basically. I get it, man. I get it, dude. Oh, so I'm level 11 now. So that means... I'm ready to like... I'm ready to fight that T-Rex, right? Should be easy. Really, Zodiac? Sounds like a breeze. About to get wrecked. Man, Fran is about to get so strong. Look at all this. Battle law, 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 battle law. Oh my god, it's literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a row. Man. She's about to make some massive gains. Some massive power gains. The last Esper. I don't know why that I don't recall that being the fight for me. I only recall Yasmat being the one for me. Oh, actually that's not true. I recall one other battle. One of the final marks. I remember I went into it like unprepared and it was just like zip. And I was like, whoa, my team's pretty geared, man. Like, I got like the best shit in the game, all this stuff, and it was just like rap. And I was like, oh. Reminded me of some like like a cheesy Final Fantasy X boss. Yasma just has a dumb... Yeah, it's a dumb amount of HP, and once you've got like the gambits all set and you've got a nice kind of like rotation going with what you need to do to take him down, it's fine. It's just a very, very long time to keep it up. I remember like making a few mistakes fighting that. Getting like a third of his HP down and being like, oh! Yeah, yes, Matt. We're gonna do that. We'll do all of the things. All of them. Every single one. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm going for this one. 80. Hey, there's no save crystal in here, is there? Damn. Okay. Yeah, we'll just continue with this story for now. It's like, I will smack you for 3,000 damage if you even think about tapping me. There's gonna be trouble. Man, he's putting in work, dude, with that little ass sword. Can I give him... Can I equip him with... Nah, you can't. I want to strip his freaking items. Yeah, I'll get one tapped for sure. Is there anything that I wanted to do while... while I've got Bash. Let me open this up for a second. Is there any other little exits here? Nalbina Fortress. Let's see what's down that way. Actually, I do want to check that. Seems how I can't go anywhere that way. What the hell is down that way? Can't remember. Need to fill my map out. Hey Matt, you need to play this version? You remember playing the original? Yeah, I beat the original version a couple times and it's actually very cool seeing this version all over again. Where is this taking me? Oh! Oh, dude. The frickin' Esther Sand? I mean, the Giza Plains? Is it raining? No, it's not raining yet. Not that far in the story. Oh, that's crazy. Your boyfriend still has it on PS2. We were playing it last week. It's so nice to see it like this. So, okay then, Laser Bang Bang. You think this... Do you prefer the way that this looks than the PS2 version? Because we were kind of talking about that before. And wondering whether or not, you know, it's really better. You do? Oh, can you explain why? Like, what about this do you find like more appealing? PS2 version is so old. It does look very clunky. This just feels updated and smooth. Yeah, same. Hell yeah, I do too. Okay, this is the only reason why I came in here. I want to see if we've got enough. If we've got the guts to take these werewolves down. I don't think we have because we're really, really low level. And we have not been like grinding enemies to get the best weapons and armor. So I don't like our chances, but I'm going to put this to 2x. And see. When the character resolution is better, I get into the story more easily. That makes sense. I can get on board with that. Okay, you all right, here we go. I don't think it's going to work, but damn it, he ran. Dude, he... Oh, I took a hit. That was good. That's really good to know, actually. Nice. Oh, he's roid raging. That guy. Oh my god, dude, that guy. I get hit by that guy, now it's all over, dude. He's freaking psycho. I need the other guy, dude. Maybe I can get the other guy now, actually. Oh, that's right. Run around. Oh, dude, I totally forgot that. No, we can't win. We can't win right now. We haven't got the guts. We definitely can't take both of them. Ah, just a few more levels. That's all I think it would take. Just... We need like just 2 or 3 more levels and we'd be there. And better weapons and armor. And there is a way to do it. There's a way to do it, man, real early. I was kind of explaining it yesterday. You go into the West of Sand, you get the... You steal... You've only got one chance to do it. And you steal... basically this one right here. Check this out. It's a shortcut in the weapon tree. Balthier. He's only got level 2 daggers, right? But if I was to unlock some more... it's not a chopper, see? It's not a chopper, and it's not a main gouache. It's like a... Wait, where is it? It's a gladius. So you can get that dagger right now. It's like insanely strong. So you end up kind of like one-tapping. But it's not that it's quite difficult to get. It's just more like you need to be able to withstand until you steal it from a rare game. Or you steal it from the hunt guy, basically. No, I think it's a rare game. You steal it from him. You get the gladius. And I think you can probably... I think the first time I did it, I was maybe like level 9 or 10. Something like that. You can get that dagger. And it basically... Just that one single dagger makes the entire start of this game much, much easier, man. Like, way easier. And it's not that difficult already, to be honest. It's not. What about the bird dudes in the West of Sand? Oh! Good call, man. Good call. Let's go have a look. Wait, yeah, this is... Wait, you guys don't think... Wait, this is 60 FPS, man. It may not record that well, that way, but... This is definitely not 30. You can feel the difference between 30 and 60. This is like fucking... like... Level 10. Oh man, these guys will go down easily. Oh, making some big gains here. The West of Sand, Shimmering Horizons. I think this is where that frickin' wolf is. Yeah, these guys are all like freaking miles up there, dude. Just much higher levels. I really like that as these guys like get stronger and stronger as you go through the game, they kind of like, not only do they get bigger, but you start to see slight variations in the actual character models as well. And they start doing different shit. Yeah, that's the other thing. Start having like different attacks and stuff, which is really cool. Trying to be really careful here because I don't want to like accidentally run into this frickin' giant. As far as I was aware, the PS4 Pro version doesn't run at 60 frames a second. I would be fucking very surprised at that, man. This is about as smooth as gaming gets. I mean, on my screen, this is fucking like, this is like butter. And it seems very, very different if you play like a 30 FPS game like on the PS2. You know. Oh, thank you. Sorry, on like the PS3, like playing Final Fantasy 13. There's a huge difference, man. Massive. It's not even. It can't even compare. Level 27. It says that we could take him. Dude, it's not even like... The name isn't even read. I got ice cream. Oh my god, Blair wants to see me die. Blair's like, are you kidding me? Of course you can beat that guy. He's only 16 levels above you. Oh, oh! It's time to get the hell out, dude. Oh my god. I wonder why it didn't mark that guy. We will never forget you, Van. Oh my god, that guy was just like... Pick. You're dead. Oh my god, Balthier. That's what I like to see, dude. Like those 5-hit combos. Easy. Frickin' birds are easy. What the hell's wrong with you, man? He took the blow. Alright. You guys have got me very curious now. Oh, so I'm not... So here's the thing. This isn't running at 4K. Okay. This is not running at 4K. This is running at 1080p. This is 1080p 60 frames a second. I was kind of like focusing on the 60 frames a second, not the 4K. Sorry. I can't stream it in fucking 4K, so it would be pointless. This is my late night coffee. This is coffee ice cream. Coffee iced cream? Hell yeah, dude. Ooh. Give me 1 second. Okay. Very good. I just checked with Digital Foundry's review of the game and they say the PS4 Pro version is capped at 1440p and 30 FPS. That is so bizarre because this does not feel at all like 30 FPS. I wonder what resolution this runs. I wonder then if it runs at 60 FPS at 1080p. Below town. That is freaking bizarre. That is absolutely bizarre, man. This does not look 60. This does not look like 30 frames a second to me. I mean, you guys, unfortunately, you guys don't get to see it, right? But because you get a streamed version, I guess, which will never be exactly what I see, but Man, a 30 frames a second game doesn't look like this, or definitely doesn't feel like this. So I wonder what shenanigans is going on here. Wish I could see. You playing on a PC? No, this is PS4 Pro. Yeah, does it look smooth for you guys? I mean, does it look like a normal 30 frames a second game that's being streamed? Or does it look smoother? Yeah, that's me too. Dude, I'm like, there's no way this is 30 FPS. Like, when I look at like this plant, I like look at this plant, like, it's just how smoothly it's like rolling past, like, it's so smooth, man. Who knows? Looks like ice cream. Smooth plant physics. Everything, every like static object. I mean, making people dizzy, but that would probably be the only way. Level 20. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Can't do it, man. There's too much damage. Oh, they both tanked up. Bosh. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry we had to leave you back there in the dust. But, that's kind of what happens sometimes. You know what I mean? Alright. Enough wandering around. Let's go and get it done. Oh, wait. We don't want that. Alright, we've done a lot. We kind of took the long way. Barsh was like, hey man, let's get back to Rabanasta, man. Come on, dude. Let's get back there. Yeah, I kind of took the long way. Which is fine, right? All in the name of loot. Because that's what we're looking for, right? Hunts, right? This guy. Here we go.
I thank you.
I'd avoid crowds if I were you. In this town, you're still a traitor, you know.
The Resistance will surely find me soon. Fate's will, we meet again. I would pay my respects to your brother.
You're a fugitive now, too. Stay low for a while.
What about the stone?
Do as you like. That stone's ill-favored.
We feel regret. We sought that stone and found ourselves only worry.
You offering it?
It's mine.
Then why'd you ask? Our regards to your girl.
We stay in Rabanastra a while.
Ha ha.
What do you think? Can I trust Bosch? I gotta get rid of this. But maybe I should show it to Pinello first, so she knows I got something. She'd be at Miguel's place this time of day.
He's like, God damn it, I'm talking to the stone. The Evilise character design, oh dude. This is so good. I love it, man. I love it. Everyone's naked. Even the pigs. It's so good. Dude, the most clothed race in this game are the freaking Mughals. Like, look at Horn. Dude, look at what's her name? Look at Gertie. Everybody else is wearing next to nothing. The kids are naked. Dude, look at this guy. This guy's got like a little, kind of like a little tank top, like bra thing on. I love it, dude. I love it. Everyone's wearing pretty much nothing. And then the stormtroopers. It's great, man. I love it, dude. Yeah, they are in the freaking desert, man. Let's not forget that, right? It doesn't make much sense for them to be running around and fucking fully geared up. You know what I'm saying, man? Come on, man. Shit. Let's put a little perspective in here. Miguelo's. I gotta go to Miguelo's. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Wait, this is Miguelo's, right?
Vaughn, is it really you? I heard you got took off to Nalbina.
The Imperials will need more than a dungeon to stop me.
You broke out of a dungeon? Whoa.
Hey, try and keep it down, would ya? Penelo isn't around, is she? Out on a delivery, maybe?
Nope, haven't seen her all day. Not like her to up and skip out on work like that. Miguelo's not here either. He went running off somewhere a little while ago.
So much for my big welcome. I guess everybody's busy.
I got my hands full watching the shop, and old Dallin had something for me to do, but I can't get away.
Old Dallin, huh? Tell you what, I'll go see him for you.
Really?
Well, nothing better to do.
Okay. Okay. Let's sell up all this stuff. Let's make some cash. Oh yeah. Oh wow, I got 99 wolf pelts. Oh. Whoops. You're always so pissed that you have to spend the first few hours with Vaughn instead of the cool other characters? I never really hated Vaughn. I just thought, actually kind of like, have you played the last story? I didn't mind playing, you know, like this young kind of like dumb / cocky orphan boy. I didn't really mind it too much. So the last story was like the second RPG that Sakaguchi-san, the kind of like the father of Final Fantasy, when he left Square Enix, was about. This was the very last game that he even touched, I think, at Square Enix, and he only had kind of a small part to play in this game. I'm pretty sure from memory. But he kind of went and made his own company, and then he made Blue Dragon, and then he made the last story. And the last story kind of, the vibe of the last story, it kind of reminds me of this game a little bit. It reminds me a little bit of Evil East. It's the similar kind of architecture, similar kind of like vibes, similar kind of look to it. But it's actually on the GameCube. Sorry, it's on the Wii. And the graphics are pretty freaking dated. But it's such a great game, man. I wish more people played it. I have the collector's edition of that game. I had to... What the hell's he working on now? What have they been doing for the last, like, 10 years, man? I don't even think I've, like, thought to check up. Actually, let's go and hit the weapon store. Hang on a minute. I was in there and then I just turned around and ran out. Silver bow. Alright, 1,000 hours. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Popping in. Chilling. Miss Walker has just been making mobile games since they did the last story. They lost a lot of money when Microsoft cancelled the lucrative contract they had with them. Dude, yeah, I'm not surprised. It's so bizarre. Like, that always kind of like... Dude, the creator of Final Fantasy leaves. Right? He makes... He's a huge force, right? In establishing a series of video games that have frickin' shaped an entire genre. He leaves the company and he struggles. Think about that, man. Fuck. Man, that is frickin', that's some serious stuff, man. I got a funny feeling that it's because a lot of people, or whoever was working with him, like maybe just didn't like, maybe they just didn't get him, you know, or something. Like, the dude proved himself back then. You know what I mean? Completely 100% proven. Man, it was like, dude, look, I've been at the helm from Final Fantasy 1 through like 10-2. Like, these are like blockbuster games. So maybe someone came along and were like, nah man, you need to do something else, and he was like, are you kidding me? Like, if that was me, I would just, and I was the money guy, I'd be like, what do you need in order for you to continue your magic, dude? Let's make that happen somehow. But then maybe I would be a poor guy. You know, because I would have lost it all. Who knows? Now are these stores open? I don't know if Sakaguchi-san made Vagrant Story. I can't remember. Oh. Buying up all these magics, man. Hell yeah. Vagrant Story is a... Oh, I love Vagrant Story. I'm going into the Technique shop. Vagrant Story is such a dark story, man. Damn. I think that's why, you know what's funny about that, Boy Fruit? I think the reason why I think nowadays, dude, nowadays, it shouldn't. And I only say that because back then, like, this is a guy that came from when, you know, he was building games when the team to build the game and to get that game delivered was like 5 people. And he wasn't just some guy at the top going, hey, you need to make that. You need to do this. You need to do that. Like, he was a developer. So he's like making the game, getting it done for like generations. Like, that's his role. So it's like, it's not just like a somehow some like person just ended up a like fucking project manager or a game director, and it's just like, I've seen that happen in my career right now. I've seen people go from like a weird kind of like associate producer role, right? They have no fucking experience in game dev, right? And they're an associate producer for like a year or two, and then at year 3 or 4 they become a producer, which literally sits at like the art director level. And to become an art director, you need like fucking, god damn it, like at a AAA studio, like 10 10 years of like AAA fucking game dev, the level of like grind and dedication and everything else to reach that fucking pinnacle in a AAA studio is goddamn next tier. But somehow like the producer level, it's not. But yet those people get to kind of like, they're in a position of being able to say, you need to get this done in this time. Boom, done. And it's just like, what? What? That has happened everywhere, man. In the big game studios, in big film studios, it's like that. It's freaking weird. So that's why I would tend to be on the side of supporting that guy differently than say somebody who is just like, I am a game producer, you know. Rant over. There's a big difference nowadays between those who make games, the ones in trenches, and those who have money. Oh yeah. There has been for a long time though. You know. Long time. D-boy, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Oh, it's Fran and Bolt there. They're having a beer. Oh, dude, this is so freaking badass. I believe our business is finished, yes? Hadn't you better say hello to all your little friends? She must worry for you. Balthier's handkerchief may dry her tears, but it cannot console her. Aww. That's right. I prefer to get that back with as few tear stains as possible. Better hurry. D-boy, I'm doing good, man. We are getting through this Final Fantasy marathon. There's lots of new peeps in here tonight. I kind of... That's very cool to see that. We're hitting new records, man. Rocking 364 legends. Every day. Every day, man. We're reaching whole new galaxies. Whole new dimensions. How are you, dude? Here we go. I'm just gonna be... This is gonna take a while. I'm buying up a lot of stuff here. See how specific these targets are? So you can target like all kinds of things here, man. Hit points less than or equal to 100,000. Oh, there we go. What about if I try, What about if I try that with the steel? Like if a foe has hit points less than, sorry, greater than 50%, steel. Keep them alive for a longer amount of time. And then once it gets down low, just start fighting. Laser Bang Bang. I have to go. Have a good evening or afternoon in the EU. See you next time. Keep the good stream. Hey, thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate that, Laser Bang Bang. Thank you. You have a good day or good night as well. No buy all option. 0 out of 10. Yeah, hit points less than 50%. His hit points less than 90. Greater than equal to. We're making music here, man. I botched it. I botched it with that fraction of a second too slow click. Oh shit, are these all... Oh! Oh my god. We're gonna seriously blow through some cash here. You see? And you guys were like... Let's see if I can just knock these ones out first. So many gambits, dude. You'll be thankful that you have... Oh, it depends on how you want to play, to be honest. At first glance, you look at these and you just think, I'm never going to use those. And there's a lot of them that I didn't use, not gonna lie. But if you want to, you can really create some... Like if you wanted to go and chain a specific enemy, you set up some gambits that suit chaining that enemy and you just get the job done as fast as possible, you know? I think that's what's really cool about this system. I think that's brilliant. Or you can set up like a general kind of like a gambit set, you know, and just roll with that. That's really cool, Sinner Spirit. I wish they did that for this version. Being able to save sets would be awesome. Alright, I've spent 7 grand already. But I think I've purchased just about every single one that you can get. Except for those other few, which I probably won't get until later. Prothes, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Welcome back. Oh shit, hang on. Okay, so that's it. So the only ones I didn't get was all the 300 ones. There's a big slab there. It's probably like 10 grand worth right there. Okay, check this out. See, we pretty much filled out the entire list. Pretty much. So I think what I'm going to do here then is I'll switch this one around, right? And I'll put like faux... I'll set it at maybe like 70% or more, right? Steel. And then if there's multiple foes around, then he will switch while other people are like smacking on the other one, right? And we'll just kind of keep moving around. Stealing. That should be fine. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. Thanks for asking, dude. Feeling nice and sore from all the gym action. Alright, man, I need to check in with the clan. See if I've earned enough points to gain a level. Mont Blanc. How fares the hunt, Kupo? I hear you defeated a pack of flans. Impressive, Kupo. The Rabanasta Common Council send you this with their compliments. Presented in recognition of labors undertaken to lessen the dangers of the Garamscythe waterway. Are you kidding me? 150 gil? Also defeated the Fireman, did you? Impressive, Kupo. The Rabanasta Healers Covenant send you this with their compliments. Awarded for the collection of samples to be used in study of certain intractable melodies. Are you kidding me, dude? I find more gil and treasure chests. These punk ass are so... Dude. You defeated the Mimic Queen too? You've been busy, Kupo. A young lady has sent you this with her compliments. For proving that my dad, who is imprisoned in Nulbana, was innocent. Is that all your dad's worth? Huh? 300 gil? You better dig deep. You better open that wallet up, man, and dig deep. Next time I come past, I'm collecting. I'm sorry, but I don't have any hunts to tell you about at the moment. How fares the hunt? That's it? I got like 600 gil? Are you kidding me, dude? Oh. man. What am I? Am I still a beginner or what? Dude, I have 25,000 points. And I'm still a moppet. Oh. Fine. Fine. You can think of hunting more as a passion than a job. Yeah, it is. Oh, actually, I need to check. Oh, no. No. That doesn't go up. I know that. Only goes up with, like, hunt rank. I need to do more hunts. Okay, so we need to go to the old guy who sent us on this frickin' mission to begin with. Actually, he didn't send us on any mission. I chose to go down there, and he was like, alright, this is how you gotta get in there. I haven't seen him since. I fell asleep and woke up, and you're still going. Absolute machine. Dude, hell yeah. Wait, it's only like 12... It's only like 12:30, man. Are you kidding me? I think the stream's only been going for like 2 hours, right? Oh, 6 hours 40. Well, that's not too bad. Here we go. We're back at old Dallins.
Well, look who we have here. Heard you were sent off to Nalpina.
And I got out of there as fast as I could. But it was all worth it, Dallin. Here, look at this.
My. Quite a treasure you've got there.
Well, you know, I couldn't have done it without your help.
So, there is more to this gutter churl than first meets the eye. Van, I've an errand, a simple favor to beg of you. I was going to ask that kites to go, but I should think that you ought to do. No, I think you're just the one. There's a fellow by the name of Azalas, and I need you to bring this sword to him.
That's a sword of the old order.
Speak my name when you arrive. That should be enough to get you in to see him. I've made a note on your map showing you where he can be found. Mind you, you are to deliver the sword to him personally.
I will. Hey, Dallin, do you think I could get you to do something for me? I need you to find out where Penelo is. I wanted to show her what I got from the palace, but I haven't been able to find her anywhere. Can you let me know if you hear anything?
You can just leave that to me.
Thanks, Dallin.
And so it is done, but will it be enough to remind him of what the Order once meant?
Oh, shit. You want that pink bunny? Oh my god, the mark on the map not big enough for you? Welcome back to the land of the awake. Oni. Oh, that's why you want it, isn't it? You're like, wait a second, is that a rabbit with a cat's tail? I need that for my collection. Blair needs to collect more cats. Here we go. More skin. Oh! Oh, that's so good. I'm supposed to deliver something to a man. Name of Arzelus. Is this the place? Wait, this is the place, right? And who was it that told you that? Old Dallin. He said I have to give this to him personally. Does nothing get past that Dallin? He has ears in every wall. Alright, get inside, but not a word of what you see or hear in there. You got that? Here we go.
Then what do you make of Andor's proclamation? Are you suggesting they fooled even the Marquis?
What if a judge killed the king, not the captain? That would explain everything, wouldn't it?
In that case, the captain would be brother to a judge. How are we to trust such a man?
Now there is the Bosch that
He had a haircut.
Then will you fight again at my side? His word alone convinces me of nothing.
I'd take his word over that of a mouthpiece Marquis.
Then you name Rex liar with him.
My brother was no liar.
Just the opposite. Rex was the witness they needed. They had to make it appear as if I killed the king. Rex bears no blame. The fates have willed it.
So this is Rex's brother. Your words may convince a child such as this, but they weigh far too lightly on the scales for my taste. Our paths will remain separate.
Do you not think Amalia worth saving?
I hold men's lives in my hands. I must see foes in every shadow. The night we moved against Vayne, he knew. I will not chance such disadvantage again. I must treat you as I would Andor, as I would treat any abettor of the Empire.
Then what will you do? Hold me here in chains? Some things never change, do they?
Listen to me, Bosch. Your cage may have no bars, but it is a cage. The eyes of the Resistance watch unblinking.
Let them watch. I know something of cages.
I think Vossler is the most handsome out of everyone, dude. He looks so fucking good, man.
That's right. Amalia's in the Resistance.
Then you know her.
Sorta. We met just before we got sent to Nalbina. I've known nicer people.
Our paths keep crossing, yours and mine. It's more than coincidence.
It's annoying.
I'm sorry. Allow me one last annoyance, a favor to ask. I want you to take me to Balthier. Even caged birds need wings.
This makes us even.
Even?
For Nalbina. We couldn't have done it without you.
Bosch is in. 717 LP. Oh my god. Okay. So he is going to be my Bushi Knight. Sword Masters. Yeah, Bushi Knight. I think I'm going to start him off as a Bushi. Like I'm already committed. Done. We are in. Oh my god, swiftness straight away, dude. Oh, his battle law's way the hell down here, dude. Oh my god. Holy crap. He's got 7 of them all the way down here. Oh, he's got 6 of them plus a swiftness. Oh, damn, dude. Is there any, like, this way? Oh, yeah, he's got 1 battle lord there. Gambit's up the wazoo here. Okay, what's up this way? 1 battle lore here. Got a swiftness right here, so we'll go for that. It would be cool if you could like plot out like an arrow, right? Like you could just say, okay, I'm gonna move here, so you can, the next time you come back to it, because you're dealing with like multiple characters and multiple license boards, it would be cool to say, I want to like click on this thing, boom, right? And then like click, hold, drag like an arrow to like here, boom, and it would just stay. It would just stay on the thing, so you could know the path that, you know, you were taking. Because dude, after like half an hour, you come back to this point, you have no freaking clue what the hell's going on, man. You have no idea what you're doing. Absolutely no idea. So the weird thing about this class that lots of people get fucking stuck on, right, is that this like samurai class, right, is like your damage is dependent on 2 things. Your magic stat as well as your strength. So that's why paired with like katanas is mystic armor. Because the higher your magic stat, the more damage you will do with your katana. Yep, it's kind of weird, but it's true. And I don't know how much magic lore like adds to your magic stat, but I'm guessing that's the reason why that's there as well. That's rough that that is so hidden behind all of that. That's freaking nuts, man. But I gotta go this way a little bit. I'm going down there. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but should get pretty close. Oh god. 70. Yeah, no. That is rough, dude. Could have probably spent that a lot better, but no big deal right now. So let's give him his kotetsu. Let's give him his top cappy hat. And his, wait, which one is better? Oh, the silken shirt's better. Let's give him like, oh, that's actually awesome for him, the Firefly. Damn, strength and magic power up. There's the trap right there. Reduces EXP to 0. But gives him strength and magic power. Exactly what he needs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the Argyle armlet, I think. Make him immune to blind. That's him. He's done. He's on his path. Where to? Oh yeah, I know where. Back to the pub. God, my cat's upside down.
A lot of kids lost their parents in the war. Mine had already died before that. The plague took them both.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
It's okay. It's been 5 years now. After that, I lived with my friend Pinello and her family. Then the war came.
I am sorry.
You don't have to keep apologizing. Really, it's all right. I know it wasn't your fault. I see that now. You didn't kill my brother. It was the Empire. My brother trusted you. And he was right.
Oh, finally. Finally, dude. He's like, alright. I see that you're a man of honor.
As I said, a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding? What I am understanding is they took Pinello because of you.
What? What about Pinello?
Oh, Vaughn. They've taken Pinello. And there was a note for this Balthier. Come to the Museum of Minds, it said.
It's Begamnon. He was in Albina.
If anything were to happen to that sweet child, why, I've her parents' memory to consider. You're going to go to her aid, and that's that. That's what you Sky Pirates do, isn't it?
I don't respond well to orders. You do know that the Imperial fleet is massing at Bujerba?
Fine, then I'll go. You at least have an airship, don't you? Just get me there and I'll find Pinello myself.
I'll join you.
Huh?
I have some business there as well.
An audience with the Marquis, by chance?
Balthier, just take us, and this is yours.
The gods are toying with us.
Make yourselves ready. We leave soon.
Right.
Oh, so good, dude. But Gamnon's note can only be referring to the Luzu mines in Bujerba. We leave at once. When you're ready, meet me in the aerodrome. I should imagine it's still by the west gate. We weren't in Nelvin all that long. Do be quick. I'd like to save your girl and be rid of this headache as soon as possible. Just 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I like Balthier too. He's freaking rad, dude. Right, I'm gonna equip everybody. I'm gonna make sure I've got all the best weapons and armor that I can get. Which I'm pretty certain I have, but you know, we'll have a look. Might be some better stuff, right? Okay, so she's wearing the heavies. Pointed hat and silken shirt. Headguard, leather breastplate. Buckler. Okay. No armor is going to be better. Hopefully there's like a better weapon, but yeah, not sure. Don't know if there's a better katana. Not yet, anyway. Damn it. And there's no better javelin. There is no better dagger. So we're kind of done for now. Okay, we're fine. We can get the hell out of here straight away. West gate. Oh, wait. You. Let me buy that map now. There we go. The Moogling attendant? Oh my god. Oh. Fran. Balthier is waiting inside. If you've made ready, we can leave at once. He feels responsible for what has happened to your friend. Do not think he is in the habit of doing favors. I want to pop out here and just see where this comes out. Oh, I see. So it was north. See, so this is the area that we were running around in before. This one down here. And I'm pretty certain that that little section, this little section right here, pretty sure this little section here is where that wolf is. The one that has the gladius. It's in here. Dude, give that dagger to Balthier right now and he would just be killing everything. Or maybe... Oh wow, I'm alone? What? Or maybe it's like... Oh no, he's right there. There he is. That's the fucking big daddy. You can steal the gladius from that guy and become an absolute boss. We don't have the guts. Definitely not alone. Oh, dude, what? Oh, dude, I thought... Oh. Let's not do it anyway. We'll do it when we get back here. We'll get the job done. Let's have a look. Oh, shit. What the hell's that guy's name? Hot Club. I'm just looking up the hunts so I can just have a look. See if I've got the right things here. Dude, I realized that I can't... Ah, man, I know why I'm still a moppet. It's because I haven't done the second mark. Which is that freaking wolf, man. Give me a second here. Vexterra. I'm gonna see if I can I'm gonna see if I can do that before we head off to Bujurba. Does this have like a freaking monster list or some shit? Where? Oh, have they changed? Have they taken the Gladius out of this guy? Dude, maybe they've taken the Gladius away from this guy. You can't get you can't steal a Gladius from him anymore. No way, dude. Oh my god, they've changed it. Maybe they took that out because they were like, yeah. As soon as somebody discovered that you could get a Gladius from that thing, it became like a way to cheese out the first like 30% of the game. Damn. Yeah. I'm going to do that right now. It's going to take a second. The dude's going to die instantly. We could have done it long ago, to be honest. Am I thinking of a different wolf? Let me have a quick look here. No, I'm not thinking of a different wolf. What are you saying no for, Sin of Spira? Hang on. No cheese strats allowed. Yeah, dude, it's like they took it out. I remember being able to steal a really high-powered freaking thing from him. Damn. Oh, this is gonna be very disappointing. Check this out, dude. Dude, he's done. Wow. I could have come out here and just did that so much earlier. I'm certain that they've rebalanced this, man. What if I type in something like Gladius early game Final Fantasy 12? Early game Gladius. A 3% chance to steal from the rare Lindbergh wolf. Oh, it's the rare wolf. 3% chance, yeah. That's easy for me. That's like 90% chance then. Know what I mean? Dude, I'm telling you, when you get it... Ooh. Game changer. Right there, man. That thing right there, I'm telling you, man. That is some cheese. Yeah, that's a 99% chance for me. Yeah, I have Shikari right now. Balthier. Balthier is my Shikari. We got swiftness. Where was I going now? Him? Already went all the way down here. It's like down here? Oh yeah, it was along here. Dude, it's like way over here to even unlock it. But dude, getting it, honestly, it makes all of the daggers, like, I have seriously the beginning level 2 dagger right now. And our team is pretty adequate. Like, we're cutting things down. The things that we're supposed to be fighting right now are just, like, going down fast. So you can imagine what it's like when you get this. You basically go from doing like 100 to maybe like 400 to 500 per strike. And it's just... I mean, you pretty much end up like being able to kill one of those werewolves in like 2 strikes maybe. At this early in the game, and you could just farm them and just go from level kind of like where we're at right now straight up to like level 25 and just probably like half an hour, which again makes the whole like start of the game just so easy. Yes, Fran. Yes. Oh, Van's got some LP, dude. Okay, that's it. That's it for Van. I think. Okay, not up that way. There's a battle lore there. Does he have any more swiftness, or is that it? No, that's it. So I can focus on just getting him, like, stuff now. HP, getting more bows and stuff. At least it's not a 1 in 256 steal like in Final Fantasy 9. Were you here watching the stream when I played through Final Fantasy 9? Sinespira? Watch me stealing like the fairy flute on my like second attempt and stuff. Fucking... Oh. Dude, every steal in that game that was like 1 in 256, I got it like that, man. Within like 2 or 3 minutes every time. Oh man, there was a couple I can't remember who it was, but there was a couple of people who were like, I still haven't stolen the fairy flute at all. And I'm just like, boom. Got it straight away. There's a clip. There's a clip, dude. There's a clip of me stealing the freaking fairy flute. I'll try to find it. Well, someone can look at it. Just sort through the clips by like the most number of views, and it's not the most number of views, but it's kind of up there. And I think there's like a Haz steals the fairy flute. Like I got it within, I don't know, but like a minute of starting the fight. Yeah. Quite funny. I had no idea either because I couldn't remember the game. So I was just like, I can't remember. Let's just try and steal it. They're like, oh man, you better be in for a long ass fight, dude. This could take you hours of stealing that fairy flute, dude. And I was just like, yoink. There was a couple of others like rare steals as well that I managed to snag out real quick. Freaking hilarious, dude. I need to go and deliver this because I finished the hunt. So I need to deliver it to... Where is the guy? He's in the pub. You did it. You brought down Thextera. Thank you. Thank you so much. You've saved me and my wife. This isn't much, but I want you to take it for helping us out. 500 gil, a head guard, and a teleport stone. Thank you, man. Absolutely, dude. Flowering cactoid? You see? I knew it, man. I knew it, dude. I should have done all this before. Look at that. Take the Wraith. Yeah. God damn it, man. I knew it. I knew that I was like missing some stuff. Like I was legit freaking missing stuff, man. Let's go drop into the clan. Let them upgrade me. I thought you could do like maybe 6 of these hunts already. Something like that. How fair's the hunt? You're a hedge knight already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hard-working members. Kupo, here, a reward for your accomplishment. 2 warp motes, 2 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work. And now you can take on Cluckatrice, right? A horrible monster has come to the plains, terrorizing our poor cockatrices. Something must be done. Come to our village with all haste. Yep. You'll sign on the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Awesome. We got it. I got it, man. Got it. We call the vilest of the vile elite marks. My dream is to see each and every elite mark fall before the swords of the clan. That's right. So these are all elite monsters. Rock toys. I know that I can't beat these guys right now. I've been secretly raising a pet, but I'm afraid I've gotten more than I bargained for, Kupo. I'll be waiting at the Coos Sky Grounds in Bujerba. I can't even take this guy down until much later. We're not even in freaking Bujova yet. Just saw the clip, had to see it to believe it. Fucking ridiculous, right? Oh man. There was a couple people that were in there that were like, I don't understand, what's the big deal? And it was up to like other people in the chat at the time to explain how they'd played through the game like multiple times and just gave up on trying to steal the fairy flute. They just didn't understand. The luck was with me. Oh, where is the fucking guy now? Do I have another? Oh, that's cool. You never liked Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, what made you not like it? Forgotten Grimoire. Oh my god. 18,000 gil. I need to sell something. The Hunter's Monograph. Ooh. Possession of this text enables the acquisition of superior loot from beasts and avians. Oh. Vaughn is a poor main character. You didn't like him? Oh, you can't really get around that. Hey, if you don't like the character, then that's pretty much where it stops, I guess. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Where are the next hunts, dude? Oh yeah, flowering cactoid. The Esther Sand. Oh dude, I freaking love this game. I felt like there was so much extra stuff to do in this game that was perfect for me. I love all the hunts. I love the rare game. I love grinding in this game. I love the way that the loot system works in this game. I love the way this game looks, like artistically. I happen to I really like the story in this game as well. And I really like the cast of characters too. I freaking love Fran and Balthier. I think they're some of like the strongest Final Fantasy characters for me. I love the license system. I freaking love this thing, dude. I love the gambit system. I love the way you level up characters in this game. Freaking awesome. Alright, which one of these guys is it? This guy? Wise Elder? No, it's Dandra. You hear about the bill I posted? That's the first good news I've heard all day. So you'll hunt this flowering cactoid for me? Totally, dude. That's what I wanted to hear. So let's tell you what you need to know. You probably saw some creatures that look like cactuses on your way here from Ravenasta. Speak of the devil. You've seen them before, right? Mostly they keep to themselves. Mostly. But every now and then a different sort of cactoid comes along. Has a flower on its head. They're the troublemakers. Smarter than your average cactoid, and they have a taste for blood. Can't count how many times they've attacked the outpost. But they don't dare attack while I'm on watch. They tried that once, learned their lesson. Look, there it is now. The flowering cactoid's the one up front. Look at it there, mocking us. Yeah, look at it doing its funky dance, dude. Doing its funky ass like worm arm dance. It's like plotting its revenge. They did a number on this poor Sieg's belongings too. Needles everywhere. I'd hunt it down myself, but I'm stuck here on watch. Yeah, that's exactly it, boy fruit. It's just like, yeah. Yeah. I asked the passing merchant to submit the bill for me, and that's where you come into the story. The flowering cactoid's been lurking out on the Yardang labyrinth. Do us all a favor and hunt it down for me. I got this, man. I got this, dude. This is gonna be no problem. Alright, we can do this easily. Oh, and when you kill it, don't forget to take the flower. The apothecaries can make a potent salve from its petals. Can't remember exactly where it is. Oh, there it is. Dude, he's just fleeing. Frickin' 1,000 needles, dude. Yeah, but Doshi, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you, dude. You obtain a cactus flower. Done. Except for the 1,000 needles, dude. Shit. Yeah, that fight's actually kind of difficult if you come through here earlier, which I could have done and probably should have done. That's a cactus flower. Wish I could have been there when you put that overgrown cactus in its place. Here's your bounty. I know it's not much, but it's the best I could do. Thanks for your help. 500 gil and 10 potions. That's not bad, man. It's pretty good, actually. I don't know if I can do the Wraith right now. I don't think I can, even though I'm like level 12 and it's level 9. I don't think I can kill it right now. What I need to do is I need to set up... Oh my god, she's already got 9 gambit slots. Okay, so here's the thing. Ally any... Oh wait, sorry. Ally status KO. Right. Phoenix down. What do we got here? Okay. SSN, Low Town. I don't want to go... Yeah, I don't think I can kill the Wraith right now. I'm trying to think about whether I can or not. How much HP does Neckbet have? Hang on a minute. Do I have like rare game? Where the hell is the rare game, dude? Give me 1 second. I'm just trying to look up the kind of HP that guy had. Oh, what? It doesn't even tell me the doesn't even tell me the freaking details on this shit. That kind of sucks. Huh. God damn, dude. I wish I had the time to, like... talking dreamland now. You'll never know unless you try. Jirochi's an enabler. The time to what? Oh, I'm having a conversation inside my own head, but I'm like vocalizing it to you guys. I'm terrible, dude. Just get on board with this for a second. My whole my ultimate thing that I've ever wanted to do, ever since I was like way back when I was really, really young, dude. When I was a kid, I was already making like guides and shit in my, I would fill my math books at school with like maps, like hand-drawn maps of game. This is back before we had like fucking YouTube and like literally the internet was in its infancy, man. We're talking like fucking 25 years ago, when I was a kid. And I would draw maps and I would like mark down locations of like treasure chests and be like, this is where it is, this is where it is. And I would literally handwrite like a guide. Like, first of all, go and talk to this person and they will tell you to like, that's what I kind of like legit did, right? And I had this kind of like silly idea, right, back when I was really young, to kind of like take that and make something with it. But I didn't know, because the internet, it didn't exist back then, man. Like it wasn't what it is now, right? There was no YouTube, there was no like websites that you could just like type into. Fucking Google didn't exist, right? Like none of this shit existed. Actually it's more like 30 years ago. Or somewhere between 25 and 30 years ago, right? Like it wasn't what it is right now, and it was not accessible. If this information was out there, which it frickin' wasn't, it wasn't accessible. And the only kind of like, that long ago, the only thing that you could like pick out of anything and anyone was like actually like some video game magazine that you bought from the store. Right? It was just some really weird, obscure thing that had like freaking button combinations in it to like unlock a secret mode in the video game. And that was about all you got, but there wasn't really like guides, you know? So I was like, I'm going to make guides and I'm going to like make some kind of repository. And I started like typing them in like fucking DOS Word or what, you know, some kind of like DOS fucking like documents program that I had on my fucking my first like Commodore 6, no, it wasn't DOS, what am I talking about, like Commodore 64, like, which is ancient, dude. Some kind of like text-based kind of like document editor thing, and I started writing all my guides and drawing like little line drawings inside these things for like these little maps. And I was like, I need some place to like put these, but I didn't, you know, there was no websites or anything like that, so I had no clue what that was, but I wanted to do it. And anyway, I presented this to I was like talking to my friends about it, talking to my parents about it. They all just thought I was ridiculous, man. They legit fucking shot me down, dude. Feels bad, man. I have no idea. I have no idea where I would be right now, or how different my life would be if I had like freaking pursued that somehow. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. Blair, 100%. Exactly. It was exactly me. And I didn't know anybody else that was that obsessive. You know, about that kind of stuff. And the conversation I was just having with myself right then was basically like, the whole point of what I wanted to do was to be able to share the way that I look at video games, right? In the hopes that it helps somebody else. That's it. And because I have kind of a very OCD way of looking at video games, I would have assumed that there was other people like that as well. Like the version that you see me playing like right here is not the way that I would typically play the game, right? The way that I would typically play the game is so much more grindy and so much more OCD than this. I kind of take the short route. But the knowledge that I've gotten from that version, I think is like really, really invaluable to share with people, because you learn so much about every creature and what they, you know, the best places to find them, the best place to do this. And I would rather like compile all that information, because right now all you've got is like a bestiary that's just like they drop this and that, right? And that's kind of it. That's kind of all you've got. You don't really have like a bunch of other information on it. So yeah. Oh, it's her. I see. I saw the ghost in the Garamside waterway just down through Storehouse 5. It's an apparition called a wraith, and I think it came to avenge the cruel slaying of rats and other poor denizens of the waterway. Oh, that was me. I'm not pointing fingers. It doesn't really matter who did these things, but this apparition is here and it must be dealt with. I'll leave it to you. Gotta play Star Ocean. That's one grindy game. Star Ocean's amazing. Love it. Alright, let me go and save. Let me go and save this before I... Oh, wait. Is there a save point down here? Is there a save crystal down here? Or am I... You would talk to every person, yep. Okay, I can save it right here. Nice. When I game, I cannot leave a location, room, whatever, unless I talk to each person, check each shelf, book, lamp, I don't know, every item that's on the map. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's me. Just running around the room, just tapping X the whole way, just like, collecting everything. Oh my god, dude. Yep, 100%. 100%. I think the Wraith is in here, by the way. Here he is. Yep. Okay. So we just saved it. I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're doomed. It's okay. We gotta slow it down. Oh, we're gonna do it. We might be able to do it. Oh, come on. Yeah, this guy's just dooming up. We're good. We're good. We got it. He's like one shot. Dude, nice. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that, man. Yo, we better tap that save point, man. Otherwise, we're all gonna die and it's gonna be GG's. Game over. Nice, dude. Did not expect. Look at that, Jirochi. You are absolutely right. Oh my god, yes, dude. Star Ocean on PS4. I can't wait. It's just another RPG to add to the list that we're gonna play. I can't wait, man. Now for that cockatrice. Wait, which cockatrice? Oh, no. Nah. The rare game? Nah, dude. That guy is way, way out of my limit right now. I know that for certain. It will be pretty much a insta GG. Georgie like, hey, you'll never know unless you try. Okay, you'll never know unless you try. You've done it. You defeated the Wraith. Thank you. Thank you so much. The ghost is gone. Look at this little guy. Gone for good. This young man hunted it for us. Oh ho, you've finally come out, my little Deeg. Papa, these people got rid of that ghost for me. Deeg is sorry for worrying you. It's not been easy being jovial with my son locked up in a vacant house, but now that all is well, it should not be so hard. He does look happy, I'll admit, thanks in large part to you. Well, you didn't think, heavens, it wasn't my child. If you'd gotten the wrong impression, I apologize. Please take this and thanks for your successful hunt. There's a little something in there from our jovial friend as well. 500 gil, ether, and some gauntlets. Ooh. Okay, so... what were the gauntlets? Reduces physical damage taken when HP critical. Defense up and vitality up. Ooh. I think I'm going to give him the gauntlets, man. Or I think I'm going to give it to him. We'll see. Insta GG, your favorite type of GG? No, I haven't been back to the pub yet. I just wanted to knock those hunts down. So we did that. Okay, let me go across here. Hit the clan. I think they level me up at this point as well. We're completing 4 hunts. Then I'll check the pub again. I think there's a bunch more. You're a rare guard already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members. 3 remedies, 2 teleport stones. Keep up the splendid work. Okay, no more. I'll just hit the bazaar real quick to see if there's any more like juicy bazaar equipment. Oh, you can buy gauntlets now. As a rear guard. Okay, where do I go from here? We'll check the pub. I knew there was more hunts, man. I don't know why, but it's like I forgot about them. From the last time I played, I was like, I'm sure I could like do a bunch of stuff before I took off the bridge over, man. What the hell? That was what it was. No new bills posted. Ah. Here we go. No new bills. Got everything. So these, oops. So these are, yeah. Whole other thing, man. It's just weird. What in the hells? Oh, dude, I can't wait. I just can't wait to get into all of these things. Oh, there's no section for rare game, dude. Damn it. I think they don't pop until I get there. Like, I've already got one from Bijoba. I think. I'm guessing. Oh yeah, dude, that's like me. Like, I'm already way beyond. Like, I've got so many points. Like, that's already like enough to get kind of like the 4th or 5th level, but you can't do it until you complete more hunts. Like, I was actually stuck at the bottom level. That's what I couldn't work out. I was like, I've got enough points to level up like 3 times. What's going on? And then that made me click, oh, it's because I need to finish these frickin' hunts before they would level me up. Christmas Day. I can't wait till Final Fantasy VIII on PS4 comes out. Same. When that HD remake drops, we're going to be playing it straight away, man. Straight away. We're going to be playing it right after whatever Final Fantasy that we play. We're going to be dropping straight into it. Where are we? Okay, we're going this side. Play through it again. Get that platinum trophy. Ooh. Anyway, where I was kind of going with all that spiel about the guides and stuff is that my ultimate like fucking dream of it would be if I could wrap my stream, right? I don't have the time. Remember, Blair, you started the conversation by saying to me, what do you mean you don't have the time? I just said to myself, I don't have the time. That was the end of the conversation, because what I was telling myself is that what I would ultimately love to do is take the stream, right? Wrap my silly kind of reviews with my YouTube channel and have like my whole like guide thing, like an HTML a really nice clean guide thing set up and wrap it all together in one ball. So you've got like Twitch channel for like the live gaming, you've got the YouTube for like edited like stuff and like RPG reviews and all that kind of stuff, and then you've got the actual website with the actual guides for the games as one thing, like all tied together in a nice globe, right? Not like Earth though, because Earth is a disc. Okay, a flat disc, not like that. A globe. Dude. That would be the ultimate dream, but I just don't have the time to do that, you know. Don't have the time to do that. I wish I did. I wish I did, man. I would love... that would be like... I would be at my happiest if I could do that. I didn't know you were a flat earther. I'm not, man. I love it, though. If there's people that think it, that's great. I should not have said anything. I should have just been like, are you kidding me? Of course the earth is flat. What kind of science fiction world are you living in where you think we're living on some kind of ball spinning throughout the galaxy? Huh? What kind of far-fetched theory is that? Now I'm telling you right here on this channel, globe, disc, alright? Globe, science fiction, disc, fact. I'm about the same point as you on my Switch. Are you just trying to do the cockatrice? Oh, dude. That fight's tough, man. If you're about the same level as me, you're gonna have a hard time, man. That guy's a fucking baller, dude. He's a baller. I remember having to wait a little bit before I could take that guy. Cockatrice. The clockatrice, yeah. He's a fucking baller, dude. That guy's really strong. I think he's got some heals as well or something. Like there's a weird thing. Like I think what happened was, this is just from memory and this is from fucking years ago, but I think he's got like a big heal or something like that as well. That like I was getting excited because I was like, oh, I'm whittling him down, and I'm keeping my team alive long enough. And then he was just like, boom. And I was like, oh. Or maybe he's got like a big AoE that does like a ton of damage to everyone. Something. I can't remember what it was. But good luck with it, man. Good luck with it, dude. Guys, that's going to be it for me tonight. This is about an 8-hour stream again. Oh, man. Hope you guys enjoyed. We're going to be carrying on right from there tomorrow when we start the stream. It'll be about the same time as we started tonight. Maybe a little bit earlier. Because I started kind of late today. So we'll try to go a little bit earlier tomorrow and finish up roughly about the same time tomorrow night. And yeah, a couple things that you should probably be thinking about before we go is the disc. Think about that disc, man. Go to sleep just going, making the hand movement, okay? Globe, disc, globe, disc. And eventually you'll be like, maybe there's something to that. Oh. Alright, you guys. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back. We're pushing on with the story. We're actually getting through it, man. We're moving through it at a nice pace. So, some goodies await us tomorrow. Hope to see you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good day or night wherever you are. And we'll see you again soon. See ya. Oh, Blair is sad. Blair's like, God damn it. No. The stream is not allowed to end. Good night.